on some Lemmy Winks.
Thanks. That's good. All right. Hello?
Howdy.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Living the dream, man. How are you?
Oh, I'm so good.
So good.
So good. Oh, the Giants signed Russell Wilson. How about that? Posting this in our group right now. So, I guess Aaron Rodgers is going to Minnesota, or...
So save it.
That's
There's
it.
Nobody watching.
What's that?
Save it. There's nobody watching.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
Hey, we got some folks coming in now. Hey, Drew, we got people coming in.
Oh, hey.
Hey, welcome in, everybody.
How's everybody doing?
I was just educating Drew on some Lemmy Winks.
Hmm.
Drew's a big fan of Lemmy Winks now.
I am. That was very good. What was this? Oh, we gotta have this photo, man.
Yeah, the dunk.
The dunk. Oh, that's funny. Hey, what's up, Mark? Rich, what's up? What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Things are a little bit different this week. We're here on YouTube, and it's Tuesday, not Thursday. How about that?
It is Tuesday, not Thursday.
We got a little mix up in the
This is our only show this week.
Yep. We'll be back at it 2 shows next week.
Yep. But we are going to reverse shows next week because of April Fools. We got some April Fool's shenanigans set in store for you guys.
Oh, yeah. That's
April
what I'll be working on tomorrow.
What's up, Rich? What's up, Mark?
How you guys doing?
Thanks for tuning in at work, brother. Plus, we're not competing with March Madness this week.
Yeah, true. Last week was a weird show last week.
Yeah.
It was super quiet for a while.
And then it just got...
Lost internet.
Yeah.
We were out for 20 minutes. Came back in.
And then just killed it.
It was crazy.
Killed it the last little bit.
So, yep.
Who else is in here with us? We got Mark and we got
Say hi.
Rich. Say hi. Let us know you're here.
Bob,
are you here? Drew, did you create a yes or no SKU for me? No,
I forgot.
Do it next show. But Bob, we're coming up with a way for you to communicate with us.
Yeah.
Through rsarips.com.
Blink once if not.
So, but I think we have a fun show tonight. We got to finish out the boss break. We still have
23 boxes left.
23 boxes left of the
originally
box break.
75.
Out of originally 75. 10 of those items are valued at $150 or more.
Not 10, but
9.
Somewhere in the 5 to 10 range.
Oh, is it 5 to 10? Somewhere in between 5 and 10. Anyway, quite a few. Still some great values out there.
We do have some updated course of conduct.
Yep.
In the handbook.
But we'll talk about that.
But we'll get into that in a little bit. Nobody's in trouble. Everybody's good.
Drew's in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Drew's in trouble. But that's it. Drew's the only one.
That's how I like it. Share the video around, man. You guys You got any friends in collecting?
Even if you don't, let them see it. Do we have any
Hey,
what's up, Big Ed? We got any ripping ships that we can go ahead and
We do.
work on?
We got one for Bob.
Bob, we're gonna rip and ship, brother.
And we got one for Billy too. From the Boss Breaks. We've got a couple people entered into the 5 and 10 boxer for those as well. We do have to keep in mind that we have 23 boxes total left. So if you guys want to do a 10 boxer,
get it now.
Let's get in it now.
Do it now. If you're wanting a 10 boxer, now's the time to do it before they sell out, because I have a feeling it's going to happen soon.
Yep. We also have full size, a whole new slate. You can see the whole thing on rsarips.com.
The full-size freakout.
There was a couple guys in there that you guys had been talking about last week that I wanted to get in there for this week's run. And we also have a bunch of these 1 in 10s. We weren't able to fill them last time, but we had a kind of a weird night. Not kind of quiet. But we'd love to see some of these fill up, and we added a few more at some lower entry costs so you guys can try it out, take a little bit less of the gamble, still see what could come out,
Yep.
So, we can actively do like a walkthrough if you want to do the $100 Stan Musial run 1 in 10 or the Barry Sanders, which is almost full, guys. So
yeah, what's 4 spots left in the Barry?
Yeah, I checked.
There's only 4 spots left in the 1 in 10 Barry, guys. If you want a chance at a Barry Sanders mini helmet, right now is the time to get in before everybody starts buying them up. We've only got 4 of them left.
You get to pick your box number based on which ones are remaining. Rich says he doesn't care if he gets in trouble.
I don't care if you get in trouble either, buddy. But for
right.
right now,
Let's
we're going to go
do
ahead and do a rip and ship for Bob Hoban.
That's right, Bob.
What's up, Chad Stone?
Hey, Chad. All right.
What you up to, brother?
What's new, Chad? Might have a proposition for you for next week at some point. We'll be in touch. Okay, let me just set this up. Okay. All right. Let's figure out which boxes we're gonna pull for Bob and for Billy.
Yeah,
for you.
Yeah, we're talking about maybe our Thursday show.
What is the number of the night, Joel?
The number of the night is gonna be 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about for the great Stan Musial? All right, Bob's box envelope number is going to be 14.
14, Bob.
And then we got Billy as well. Billy,
are you in here?
Yeah, let us know. Bob won't, but
we just know Bob's here.
He's probably here.
13 and 14.
13 and 14.
All right, there's Billy.
Hey, Billy's here.
There's Bob.
What's up, man?
All right, Bob. Here we go, sir. First rip of the night. Let's see what we got. Good luck. This is a pretty cool one here as a Nashvilleian. Jeffrey Simmons on the mini helmet. Jeffrey Simmons on the mini helmet.
Here you go, Bob.
We like Jeffrey Simmons. He's a good guy. Good Titan. We like having him around. Congratulations, Bob. And Billy, here we go, brother. Here's your rip and ship on the envelope. And we're going to go with Otis Anderson on the mini helmet for Billy. Otis Anderson.
The G-Men.
There he is. On that Giants throwback.
Yeah. All right.
Looking good. Looking good. Thanks, guys.
Down to 21 boxes.
All right.
What's up, J-Web?
We got enough folks in here. We can talk a little bit about just some minor adjustments, some tweaks. As you guys know, most of you, we're trying all kinds of new things, and we're just doing all these really cool things that I believe that nobody else in the industry is doing. But we are making a few tweaks as it relates to the credit offering. We're not taking the credit offering away. If you pull any item at $150 or more, you're still able to turn that item in. But what we are doing is if you want shoprsa.com credit, store credit, we'll call it that, right? If you want store credit, that trade-in is gonna still be valued at the 90% of the retail value. So for example, $150, a $150 item would come back and you'd get a $135 store credit gift
for
card
shoprsa.com.
for shoprsa.com. Okay. However, when it comes to buying back into breaks, if you want to buy back into a break on the night, that night of the show,
Yep.
whatever you're doing, okay?
Use the credit that you won. Yep.
Use the credit that you won to buy back in. We have to do that at 75%. So a $150 item would be valued at $113. That's how that would work.
That's it.
And that's the only adjustment we're making.
Yep. That'll go pretty much for any of our breaks going forward.
Now, the other piece is that that credit is not, after the last couple weeks of us doing it, we've run the numbers. That credit can only be used to buy back into breaks. It can't be used for a rip and ship.
Yep.
Now, what it can be used for, and Drew has made it possible, we have all of our warehouse mystery boxes.
Yep.
On the rsarips.com website.
They're not accessible to you guys at the moment.
That we can turn on,
but
we can flip on. You can use those to, I think, buy
any of those boxes.
Yep. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
So, I just want to make sure that you guys understood it. If you've got any questions about it, we'll be talking about it again throughout the night. I'm sure as we start making polls and we start, talking about credit.
Yep.
But we just want to make sure you understand kind of the new rules around the credit. 90% for shoprsa.com. 75% allows you to buy back into breaks, not eligible for rip and ships.
Yep. Cool. Couldn't have said it better myself. J-Web, I just checked out that message. That's pretty cool. So what do you build gyms? Is that exactly? I was trying to figure out what the job exactly entailed, but saw the stuff on the wall there. Garrett McIntyre. I do remember him. JETS, baby.
So, guys, we have 4 spots left in the Barry 1 in 10. We'd love to go ahead and get that sold out.
3 spots left.
3 spots left. Somebody just bought one.
Old Big Ed.
Big Ed bought one.
We got box number 3, 6, or 10 still on the board.
3, 6, or 10 still on the board. For Barry Sanders, guys. So, Drew and I talked about it. We still have the Brady 1 in 10 up.
Mm-hmm.
We still have the DiMaggio 1 in 10 up, which I think only has 4 spots left now. Is that correct?
6 spots left.
I'm sorry, I got it mixed up.
Yeah,
6 spots left.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a Burrow 1 in 10 at that $100 a box mark.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a Stan Musial 1 in 10 at the $100 a box mark. But Drew and I talked about it, and I really like the 1 in 10 idea. So what we did was we made some $100 runs.
Yeah, lower cost of entry.
So that you guys can see it, see the kind of value that comes out, and hopefully that encourages you to go after maybe the Brady, to go after the Musial after you see what it does.
Yeah. So we got Rip and Ship still available on the Boss boxes.
Yep.
If you want to put spots in for a full size. Let's go over the new slate for the full size this week. You guys wiped us out last week. It was crazy. So we came back stronger than ever, I'd say. And how about Josh Allen? How about TJ Watt, college, full-size, authentic? How about Luke Kuechly on a beautiful helmet, multi-inscribed, super valuable, really great piece. We got George Kittle on a rep that we just got in. We got Tyreek Hill on an authentic. We got Navarro Bowman on an authentic with an awesome inscription. J Webb knows a thing or two about that one. Terrell Owens for the Cowboys. We had something in there for the Cowboys fans. Then we got Bruce Smith. We got Brian Urlacher also on reps. And there's a $500 gift card lurking within as well. So
that's pretty sick.
Pretty good list, I'd say. What's up, B? How you doing?
What up, B?
Thanks, Chad. Yeah, we're trying to keep open up some opportunity for you guys. If you guys wanted to take a chance, get in the action.
And these 1 in 10s are so easy to make. If we sell out of the $100 ones, we'll build some new ones tonight.
Yeah, we're happy to. Yeah.
We'll build some new ones.
Yeah, and if there's ever an item that you want to do it for or whatever, here for any suggestions.
If there's anybody you guys
stuff
are
on
chasing,
the site,
let us know.
Yep. So, yeah.
So other than that, we're just going to sit around and wait for you guys to fill them up.
I think we got to finish this Barry
Yeah,
Sanders
three
thing,
more.
man.
3 more on the Barry, man.
We're right there. Full-size helmet breaks.
A full-size helmet break, yes.
Yes, you do get 8x10s. Yep, I sent them out for last week's show.
On the full-size helmet break, yep.
That's the only one.
That's the only one. Of course, if you just buy a full-size rip and ship,
then you get it.
Then you get a helmet.
Yeah, J-Wed. Yep.
Yeah, today, yeah.
Got
on the full size.
2 spots full so far on the full-size round 1. Both Mr. Cloud9er. So 8 spots left to go on the full size.
What have we got? We got 2 Niners. Yeah, we got Kittle and Bowman in that round tonight. Yeah,
I think he's got that Bowman. But yeah, the Kittle's something a little different too. Obviously, we just had a big signing with him. Yeah, it's local Nashvilleian.
Ah, awesome! Thanks, Michael.
Glad to hear it, Michael. Worked out a nice little deal with Kaimak as well after last week's show. Yeah, hey, we're going off what we have in our inventory. I think Kittle is a universal name, though, that a lot of people would like to have.
Somebody coming in with something here. J-Web getting in.
There he is. Getting in on the full size. So you got an 8x10 no matter what. So everybody gets an autograph in the full size breaks. So
thanks,
3
J-Web.
spots in. Thanks, man.
You're a scholar and a gentleman.
7 spots to go, and we'll rip open our first full size of the night.
Oh, man. Can you believe? Oh, I got my free MLB TV today.
Oh, nice. Nice. It'll be good for watching everyone but your local team.
I don't have a local team.
I guess we don't here. Yeah. Can you watch the Braves?
I don't want to watch the Braves. I'm a Red Sox fan.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you're good then. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the benefits. I believe so, Michael. I went down the list of everybody that participated in the breaks.
Yeah.
And pulled 8x10s accordingly based on how many spots you have. I think every week Cloud's got 7 8x10s to send out.
Hey, Steve.
How you doing, Steve? Welcome in. Yeah.
Is this your first time with us, brother? If it's not, I'm sorry, but I don't remember the name.
Yeah, I don't recognize you either. Cloud. Hey, I tried to throw in some good ones for you. I'll see what I can do, J-Web.
The only Niner we got is John Taylor.
I think it's only John Taylor, though.
The only Niner we have is John Taylor. I mean...
Yeah. And Ric Flair, I guess.
We got Ric Flair back here.
Yeah.
What's going on, brother? Did you get some good news?
Sitting at a high school baseball game right now. Yeah, it has been nice the last couple days. Sat outside for a while. It's nice. Just going to say, just came through that the Patriots just signed Stephon Diggs to a 3-year, $69 million deal.
Seems like a weird place for him to be.
It does.
Yeah.
Just happened. And Russell Wilson to the Giants.
Both of those guys are done.
Yeah, I kind of think so too. Sent the football to Purdy on Friday. See if he signs it. Send it back for Hunter's birthday. Nice.
Yeah, let us know, man.
Yeah, I can do that, Michael. Give me 1 sec. Billy getting in on the full size too, so we're halfway full on the full size. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, Chad, who are you scouting tonight? You gonna be getting some of these kids' autographs?
You know one of my favorite things about MLB TV though? Is they stream the minor league games too.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, I didn't know that they did that.
So I got to watch Roman Anthony play quite a bit last year.
Yeah, that's cool. Nice. How much is it per month?
Oh, I got it for free.
That's right.
I'm a T-Mobile customer.
And
you get it for free every year.
Yeah, Verizon over here.
Well, free.
Sure, it's factored into your price. All right, let's get the little rolling update on the screen.
No, you're not, Chad. No, you're not. That's okay, brother. It's okay. You know what a guy told me one time? We were out grabbing a bite to eat somewhere, and the waitress was quite attractive, and I saw his eyes following her a little bit, and I said, "Man, ain't you married?" He's like, "You're absolutely right." He said, "I'm married, not blind."
Nice.
Like,
Nice.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm married, not blind. I ain't either one.
It's a good thing about one of them.
Yeah. Few D1 commits playing. Yeah.
Okay, so Brady.
Just saw the Giants play against their AAA team Sunday. Oh man, that's awesome.
That's fun.
Did the Daddy G men win?
Yeah.
I hope.
God, that would be embarrassing. Nice.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Glad to hear it, Chad. Glad to hear it. I think that's the way it should be.
And finally,
River Cats won 4-3.
oh, wow.
Nice. That's
Wow.
But that's great. That's great news for the organization.
That's
right?
true. That's a long-term
That's
good news.
Long-term good news.
bad
for the
news, short-term.
organization.
The Giants should be interesting this year. I think that they've got a decent chance. It's just really, really, really tough division.
It sounds like it was. Yeah.
Totally.
Well, some of us are robots. Drew. Drew.
Yeah.
Drew's a robot.
Yeah, that's right.
Not an ounce of emotion in this guy.
Not one.
Not an ounce.
Nope. Not a drop. All right, here's your update on screen now of where we're at on all of these.
As
Let's
far
fill
as the
some
breaks.
stuff up.
Let's fill it up. 3 more left on the berry, guys. We should be able to fill the berry in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
Why not?
That's 3 spots.
Box 3, box
Guaranteed
6,
guaranteed
box
berry
10.
coming out. Guaranteed berry coming out.
Where's PCJ? I haven't seen much of him lately.
Yeah.
No sign of ACUS too. I know he's
BC
been
Double
away
J
out of
may
town.
be in here tonight. Even when BCJ's not been in, BC Double J's been in.
True.
So maybe get word to him through his significantly larger son.
Yeah. All right.
I'd also love to see that Brady one fill up, man. I'd love to pull out a Tom Brady.
That would be awesome. Who's going to take the chance? Still getting really good stuff, even if you don't hit the big one.
And what do we got? 21 envelopes left in the boss break?
Mm-hmm.
Got 21 left in the boss break,
Yeah,
guys?
at least 5 chasers, I want to say. And by chaser, I mean any item at or over $150 right now that can be eligible for trade-in.
What's up, Jay Kyle?
And big ones, in particular, Dan Marino and Emmitt Smith are still in there too.
That's
so
awesome. We don't pull a lot of Emmett out, do we?
not much, and we have some too.
How are the carrot tops, brother?
Got some redheads.
My niece and nephew.
Nice. Gotta love it.
Crazy? Yeah. She sure seemed mad the other day.
Oh man.
She was not having it. This is the cool one. Shit. Thanks, Jay Webb. Got a couple orders coming in. Let's see what we got.
All right,
One on
Mark
Barry.
getting down from Barry and Musial.
Nice.
He's grabbing that 10 spot for Barry, and it's wide open. So why not take the 6 spot for Stan the Man?
You never know. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I boxed them all up and then have no
no
clue.
idea.
Because we didn't put the numbers on them until we boxed them.
Right. Yep. There you go. Full transparency there.
Michael getting in. So what? One more spot on Barry?
1 spot left on Barry, guys. 8 left on Musial. Just updating now.
1 spot left on Barry, guys. Let's rip into that. It's gonna be sick. 10 boxes are gonna open up. 10 good boxes, 1 Barry Sanders, man. That's gonna be super awesome.
You'll notice the theme in all the boxes too.
Hey, did somebody close
The
this out?
closer, Chad, bring it home. All right, we're full. Chad's back in football.
Chad's back in football. All right, guys, I'm just going to go in numerical order here. Or no, you know what? Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get.
Before we start,
Yes.
just Mark asked if I'm still in the DiMaggio if it fills. I've got you in there right now in the 5 spot. Right now, the DiMaggio, I've got Bob. See you out there in the 1. I got Chad in the 3. I got Mark in the 5 and Michael in the 6. So we got 6 remaining spots in there.
Yeah, let's get that DiMaggio filled next, guys. That'd be great.
All right. So how did you want to do this, Joel?
Let's well, the boxes are the boxes. Let's
Right.
just spin the wheel for which box we're opening.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
It doesn't matter. You guys are getting the box that has your number.
Yep.
But instead of opening them in order, we're just going to spin the wheel to determine which one gets open.
That makes sense.
Just for kicks and giggles.
Sure. Build some suspense.
And you don't have to shuffle it each time. Just shuffle it the first time and
Yeah.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I should probably show that. Boom. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to do the full order now? And then we'll just do it in the full order.
Oh yeah. Let's just do the full order.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we could just randomize it. Just go to random on that then. Random.org.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Just go to random.
Let's do that. Hang on.
Sorry.
Momento.
Sorry.
It's the first time doing this one, so.
Yeah, we're just randomizing the box order that gets opened up.
All right. Yeah, that makes
That's
more
all.
sense to me. Here we go.
Just for kicks and giggles. That way it's not just a boring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right.
Shits and giggles. Just for
2,
shits and giggles.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we'll be doing box 9 first.
All right.
Hang on. Let me write it down.
No.
Just lock this way. I'll leave it unlocked. You lock it.
Okay. 9, 3.
All right. Box number 9 going first.
Hang on.
Okay. Drew's
Just
writing
writing it
down the
down.
numbers here.
So we can get it off the screen. 6. Okay. You guys saw the order there. I'm going to read it off as we go along. But let's go back on our camera and let's show these off.
All right. Here we
Good
go.
luck, everybody. Who's let's see. Box 9 is going to be Cloud.
Cloud. Here
Leading
we go,
off.
brother. Good luck.
Let's see.
what
Let's
we
see.
get.
Who's hitting Barry?
No Barry. We have a
LeGarrette Blunt.
LeGarrette Blunt on the Patriots. LeGarrette Blunt on the Patriots. Going to Cloud. Next is going to be box number 3. And who do we have in 3 spot?
Chad.
Chad.
The
Here we go,
closer.
brother. The closer. Let's see what we get. Good luck, sir. Box number 3. That one was hard to open up. What's that mean? Who do I have on that one, brother?
Michael Turner.
Michael Turner on the Falcons. Chad getting Turner on the Falcons. Did you say these are all running backs?
They are all running backs.
They're all going to be running backs. All right. Box number 4.
That one's going to be Bob.
Bob Hoban.
See you out there.
We're out here for you, Bob. Here we go. Box number 4, brother. Good luck, sir.
Okay.
Let's see what we get for Mr. Bob out there in the mystery world. Frank Gore. How about Frank Gore? Nice little pull there. Still no Barry. We got box number 10 coming out. Let's see what we get. Box number 10.
10 is going to go to Mark.
Going to Mark. Mark, good luck, buddy. We're in the Barry chase right now, guys. We're in the Barry chase. Folk, we had 10 boxes. Everybody bought all 10 boxes. We're seeing who's going to get the Barry. Mark! Mark! You chose wisely, my friend.
Great work, Mark.
There he is. the man, the myth, the legend, the best running back of all time, who happens to be a Detroit Lion, and one of the reasons I'm a Lions fan, Barry Sanders, going to Mark. Congratulations, brother.
Nice work, Mark.
Nice work, brother. Barry going to Mark, but we still have more coming out.
Yeah, let's see what else is coming out in these.
Box number 2.
Nice pull.
If I'm not mistaken, Drew still has some pretty nice ones coming out of these.
Cloud, this one's for you.
Cloud 909.
Nice.
This is a great one. On the Flash alternate, how about Kyron Williams? Going to Cloud.
Yeah. Good one.
Kyron Williams. Box number 1.
Box number 1. Let's go to our buddy Panajati.
Panajati, good luck.
Good luck, friend.
Let's see what we get.
It was on the Flash, too, by the way, that Kyron.
Oh, Darren Sproles.
Darren Sproles to Panajati.
Darren Sproles. Congratulations, my friend. And then we've got 8. Box number 8.
All right.
And that's going to Big Ed. Big Ed, this one's for you, brother. Good luck. Good luck, Big Ed. Let's see what we got, brother. Another Falcon here. Is this Devontae Freeman?
Yep, Devonta Freeman.
I like that, where he put that signature, too.
To Big Ed.
It's not the Big Ed getting the Devontae Freeman.
It's a $100 helmet on our site.
Devontae Freeman ain't cheap. Number 7 going to Billy, my boy Billy. Good luck, Billy. Box number 7. How about Fred Taylor?
All right.
Fred Taylor for the Jacksonville Jags on the mini. Freddie Taylor. Box number 5. Going to Bob Hoban. Here we go, sir. Box number 5. Good luck, sir. Let's see what we got. Clinton Portis on the Broncos slate. Clinton Portis. And then the last box, we got box number 6 going to Michael. Good luck, sir. Let's see what we get. Box number 6. Who do I have there? Corey Dillon on the Bengals speed alternate. There we go. All right, guys. That's our 1 in 10.
Barry Sanders edition.
Barry Sanders edition. Congratulations to everyone, but especially our boy Mark pulling out the Barry on that lunar eclipse.
It's an awesome one.
Sick stuff. Sick stuff. I don't know.
All right.
But guys, so that's what we can do on $100.
Yep.
The quality, the more expensive it is, the better the quality is.
Better the names. Yep.
But at that $100 level,
man, that did a nice job focusing on your beautiful haircut there, Joel.
Did it? Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it?
It was focused on that when you were standing over there.
Yeah, Bailey does a great job. She's my new barber. She does great.
But yeah, the Musial run, so you guys know, are all Hall of Fame signed baseballs.
What's up, Tom?
Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing?
What are we fresh out of, brother?
Fresh cut, Joel. He said.
Fresh cut, Joel. I thought he said fresh out. I'm like, I guess I need to get better glasses. I just went last summer.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, the Stan Musial break. We've got 8 spots left, and it's all Hall of Fame signed baseballs. We also have...
Thank you, Tom.
Thanks, buddy. You brother. The DiMaggio run is a mixture.
Yeah.
We got jerseys and photos, or jerseys and baseballs and bats in the Joe DiMaggio run.
Yeah.
So, see you guys Thursday on a plane. Where are you coming here?
Well, Drew won't be here.
I'm not in town this week.
Thomas, you got his number?
I do.
Drew, give me his number,
Will do.
and if you want, I can try to meet you on Thursday.
Oh, he's on a plane right now. Okay.
Gotcha. I can try to meet you on Thursday if you need to meet Thomas.
I think he's on a plane, but yeah, no, I'm gonna be out of town this week, so Thursday. This is our Thursday show.
This is our Thursday
this
show
week.
tonight.
Yeah, we'll be right back next Tuesday with regular scheduled programming. Except the break show will also be next Tuesday as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, a couple weird weeks, but then we'll be right back in our regular rhythm.
Yep.
Okay, let's load up. I got you, man.
All right. What you getting in on tonight?
Grab some spots. Get DiMaggio spots, man. You want Joe DiMaggio signed baseball is in one of those boxes.
Get DiMaggio. Get some Brady spots. Brady's in one of those boxes.
Yeah, we got all kinds of good stuff. Barry Sanders runs sold out, but we still have 1 in 10 runs available for Joe Burrow and Tom Brady in football. And in baseball, Joe DiMaggio and a Stan the Man Musial signed baseball. So, and we got an updated counter here in the top left so you can see what is available at this point. Still got a bunch of the boss boxes too, so if you guys want to run through any more of those.
We got about 21 of those left?
21 left and a lot of hits still to go, so.
Including Moreno, Emmitt Smith.
Yep.
Some others.
Hey, Big Ed. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the rip and
Big
chip.
Ed's getting our first full size tonight.
All right.
Doing
Ed,
the rip and chip.
Did you hear everything Joel said earlier? Just want to make sure to clarify it.
I'm gonna clarify again. We have had to make a few minor adjustments to our trade-in thing that we're doing.
Did. Okay.
Okay, I'm still going to explain it for everybody else, right? So we have made some minor adjustments. Again, we're testing things out. We're trying to figure things out. Anything over or anything at $150 value, $149.99 on RSA, shoprsa.com or above, is available for trade-in.
Mm-hmm.
It's available for trade-in at 90% of value. So, for example, if a $150 item comes out at 90%, you would get, if you wanted to trade it in, a $135 Shop RSA gift card.
Yep.
Okay?
For the shoprsa.com website.
For the shop.
Not rsarips.com.
Not rsarips.com. Okay? If you want to get back into any of the things that we're doing tonight, that comes in at a 75% value. You can trade that in. So $150 becomes $113. But it's not available for rip and chips. It's only available for the breaks. Okay? I just want to make sure that we have that clear.
Michael's asking, can I use my balance tonight? Did you not spend the gift card that I sent to you last week? Because in that case, we'll grandfather in what you got last week. I think you had $100 that we put on a gift card. And I can delete the gift card and we can put it towards something for tonight's show.
Yeah, we can grandfather that in. Not a rip and chip, though.
No.
It would be a break.
It'd be 100. So
you can use it for a break.
Right.
Yeah, you can use it for a break. Okay, so we got a rip and chip coming up for full-size rip and chip coming up for Big Ed.
Big Ed, let's set up a wheel, figure out what box is going to come out here.
Hell, man, I don't even know what's in any of those. I mean, I know the list, but...
Moment of truth here. Who you chasing, Ed? I'm curious.
He's chasing T.J. Watt.
I assume Watt, right? All right.
Oh, he's chasing Kuechly, too.
All right.
Okay.
Let's shuffle this 6 times. The Stan Musial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Good luck, Ed.
What's coming out? Box number 7. Of course it's number 7.
Box number 7 coming out. Your all-time favorite linebacker, Luke Kuechly? It's a good thing I did not know that when I was building this list this week. I genuinely did not, but it's good to hear.
All right. Let's see what we got.
You want to know?
I'm just going to show the box number. Box number 7, Big Ed. Here we go. First rip and chip on the full size tonight.
Good luck, good luck.
It is an authentic. It is an authentic. And here we go. How about Mr. Tyreek Hill on the Lunar Eclipse Authentic?
If I'm not mistaken, I think Ed pulled the same helmet last week.
I think he did. Tyreek Hill.
Gorgeous helmet.
Gorgeous helmet.
On the Eclipse. Let us know what you want to do, Eddie.
Let us know, brother. Tyreek Hill. There we go. Now it's down flat.
Got him last week. I traded in. So he is, I want to say 480, but let's double check. Yeah, 480, so okay. Sorry, I was distracted. 480 times the old 0.75. So you get 360 in credit if you'd like, Ed. On
For tonight,
and you can put those into 10 or $5, or sorry,
you can put it in a full-size break.
Yep, full size break or a 10 or a $5 of the boss break. So J Webb offered $100 and a nice firm handshake.
That firm handshake's worth at least a nickel.
I'd say. Can roll it into the full size break. Yeah. So how does that? Let's see. So 60 a spot. Oh, is that 6 spots right on the nose? Right, 360 divided by
60.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
6, yeah. So yeah, you can get 6 spots in the break,
Full-size break.
which
Closes it out.
it closes it out, and then there's +1. So yeah, I guess you could take 5 in round 1, or you can actually, if you want to do 3 and 3 or whatever, you tell us.
However you want to do it.
So we've got. Let's make sure that the number was correct at the moment, and no other spots sold.
Bob's bought something.
Eddie.
Tom, yeah, we
Let's
got to
see
check.
this.
Yeah, we got to check the numbers.
Tom's got number 2 here for DiMaggio.
Yeah, so we're catching up. Thank you, Tom.
Thanks, man. We got 2 spots for Christopher towards the Musial.
There we go.
5 and 7. And we got our dear friend Bob grabbing a rip and chip.
A rip and chip on the boss run.
So, yeah. So, everything.
So, there's 5 spots left in round 1 of the full size. You can take all 5 of those spots and then put 1 spot into
Sounds like that's
round
what he wants
2.
to do.
Yeah, okay.
And then you kick off round 2.
And then you would kick off round 2. You look like you ate puke. Did you tell her no? That's just your face.
Gas, no brakes.
Say no, baby. That's just my face. All gas, no brakes. Well, guess what? We're getting ready to open up another full size.
I think so. Okay, so 0.
Hell, this may be the last time we ever do a 10 boxer again. We may have to amp it up, ramp it up. 15, 20 boxers.
Yeah. All right, let's do. Getting round 2 up here for you guys. There'll be 9 spots available in that one. And we'll turn round 1 off.
All right. Drew's catching up on paperwork.
Okay. Got me hooked on the damn full size. We've got some damn good full sizes.
Guys, I got to tell you, man, I was watching competition on another platform the other night. They were opening up two full-size helmets, and they were selling them 32 different spots at $50 a piece. Like they were basically charging like $1,600 for two helmets.
Crazy. All right. Let's figure out what box we're gonna pull, and then we'll do the list here for you guys. So this is gonna be for the full size box, round 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what box is coming out, and then we'll randomize the cereal. And it's looking like number 5.
Box number 5.
Which may not be a box. Want to tell them what it is?
Yeah. Box number 5 is going to be a $500 gift card.
There you go. So, $500 RSA gift card is that spot. What did I do to this?
That's the only spot that didn't have a helmet preloaded in it.
Yep. The only gift card in this one tonight. Let's get a little randomization going and figure out who's getting it. So it's going to go to the...
Well,
we'll open it up in a sec.
Open it up in a sec.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, they know it's a gift card, so...
Yeah.
Who's going to end up in the right number?
Right. Well, we'll find out. The number's on there, right?
That's true.
The number's on there.
All right. Let's see.
We're sweating it, Drew. It's called a sweat.
All right.
It's called a sweat.
I sweated in a different direction.
No, we're sweating it this direction.
Okay. All right.
Because it's the longest way to it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's put this back on the screen here.
Did you see what number you ended up with? You got your number 5, brother.
Lucky number 5.
J-Web got his number 5. And again, guys, every spot on this break that does not get the helmet gets an 8x10.
All right. Here's your numbers, and we're going to find out.
All right. Big Ed at number 1. Billy at number 2. Cloud at number 3. Big Ed at number 4. J-Web at number 5. Cloud at number 6. Big Ed at 7, 8, 9. And Steve at 0. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't know what I did, but there you go. Should be a little better now.
There we go. Envelope number 5. And going to the 6th spot. And Cloud.
Hey,
$500 gift card for Cloud. Now, the gift card is only eligible for shoprsa.com. Is that correct?
Yeah, yep.
We just can no longer use the gift card in the rips.
So, Cloud, that is $500 for shoprsa.com to get anything that your heart desires.
There you go, brother.
Congratulations. That's an awesome pull. All right, full size. We're going to update here. 9 left. Good. I'd lose it anyway. It might work out in your favor.
It might work out in your favor.
So, okay, cool.
So, in some ways, we're saving some of you guys.
Yeah. Guarantee your item. You get anything.
And then we have a rip and ship for
Bob.
Brother Bob.
Dear Bob.
Dear Bob.
I know you're out there.
We know somewhere out there, Bob is watching us. He loves to pull envelopes to see what
Here we go, for Bob.
He's getting. We're spinning the wheel for Bob now.
Yes, Michael, let me add that in. 44. All right.
Envelope number 44 for Bob Hoban. Brother, here we go. Good luck. Let's see what in the hell we're going to pull for you now. Let's get it. Good luck, Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
Hey, Bob. Vernon Davis on the mini helmet. There we go. There's an old school Niner. There's an old school Niner.
On the salute to service.
On the salute to service. Congratulations, Bob. Nice little pull there on the Vernon Davis. I didn't even realize we had any Vernon Davis.
Yeah. There you go, Bob. Hey, way to be, Bob.
Way to be, Bob. Way to be, Bob.
B-Bob Deluxe.
Way to be, Bob. On the B-Bob.
All right, Vernon Davis on the mini. All right, so Michael said he wants a spot in the 10 spot. We can make that happen for you. Put you in there.
And a 10 boxer. So that means we got 8 spots left in a 10 boxer, guys. We'd love to fill that one up. I think we've only got 20 left now. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So we are, 20 boxes on the nose, I think.
Yep, 20 boxes on the nose left on the boss run.
You know, perfect time for your 5s and your 10s.
Yep.
10 item round, 5 item round.
Let's fill out that 10 item round, guys. That way we can just get down to 10 boxes left and figure out what we want to do from there. In the meantime, where are we at on... Guys, Burrow's still got 9 spots left. There's a guaranteed Burrow coming out of the mini helmets. Guaranteed Burrow coming out of the minis. Are we down to 5 spots on the DiMaggio? Yep, 5 spots on the DiMaggio. Eight left on the Musial. Is that right?
I might be wrong. It might be 6 at this point. Yeah, 6 spots on the
6 spots left on the Musial, guys. And those are all Hall of Famers on the balls.
Hall of Fame balls.
Hall of Fame balls.
Just like your brother.
No, these are better than my brother's.
Let me just check and see who had the other one. Had 3 people in the 10 box. Was Brian Bob?
It's just Brian and Bob.
Well, Michael too.
Yeah.
Michael.
I can sign mine too if that helps.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so Brian.
Only if it's permanent ink, brother. Only if it's permanent ink. I'm thinking tattoos, and we'll tattoo them, and we'll talk shop. It looks like we had a new order.
Michael getting a rip and ship.
Michael getting a rip and ship on the that'll take us down to 19 envelopes. Way to go, Michael. And Bob getting in on something.
Musial.
Bob getting in on Musial. Way to go, Bob.
Number 8 for Musial.
Getting a guaranteed Hall of Fame signed baseball. But one of them's going to be Stan Musial, brother. Hey,
what's up, Michael?
Is it Stan the Man Musial?
It sure is, with the inscription.
So it's Stan the Man Musial on the baseball.
Not just single signed.
Not just single signed. Stan the Man Musial on that baseball, guys.
All right, so we got 6 spots left in the 10 boxer. Thanks, Michael, for getting down. And then Musial now down to 5. And we do have a rip and ship for Michael. Let's make that happen.
Rip and ship for Michael. Let's go, Big Mike. MK coming through here. MK.
Good luck, good luck. Envelope number...
Hitting those high numbers today.
56. Who's Michael getting?
I don't know. I think that's a sign he should buy into DiMaggio too, though.
Ends in 6? Or no, it starts in 5?
No, 56.
Oh, 56 games, yes.
Dear Jesus.
I know.
How am I more in tune with that than you are?
Took me a second.
Here we go.
That's a big number.
Here we go. Good luck, brother.
Who we got?
Jared Verse on the mini helmet. That's a great one.
That is over $150.
It is.
Also.
That's a great one.
So, Michael.
Jared Verse on the
rave.
On the rave. Yep. That's a big one, man. that feels like one I'd keep, but that's up to you, brother. It is trade-in fodder. Let us know what you want to do with it. You keeping Michael? I mean, you keeping Jared Verse? I think I would. That's a sick helmet too on the Rave. Yeah, I think he's keeping that one.
Awesome. Keep.
Yeah, Jared Verse is gonna be a beast for years to come. Verse is gonna be a beast.
Marino's still in there. Emmett's still in there. And a few other big ones too. 19 boxes left. Hey, there's Chad.
Michael Jones.
I got that one.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh, Chad got him 2 more mutual. He found out that it had Stan the Man on it. And Chad's like, I'm going to get a couple.
Uh-huh. So we got 3 spots left on Stan the Man. Thanks, Chad.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thanks, guys. This is fun. And let me know what you guys think of these 1 in 10s, because this is something that we can definitely do. Yeah, pretty consistently, just around any players that you guys are chasing in any way.
Right.
You know?
And guaranteed items in the 1 in 10s. You know, the only chance you're taking is whether or not you get the big one. And you know, for my money, I feel like this is like one of the best opportunities to get major hits in the business right now.
You more Joe.
If you're not looking to spend full retail value on the purchase.
Oh yeah, DiMaggio. Yeah, we're halfway full on DiMaggio. 5 left.
5 left. Only at $250 a spot, guys.
And Michael getting down on Musial. Getting number 4. So 3 and 10 are still available. Didn't 10 hit last time?
10 hit last
in
time,
the
but
Barry?
I don't know if that's...
Hey, maybe it's the number of the night. Who knows?
10 could be the number of the night. I don't know.
No way of knowing.
Do you remember that we lost track of even what balls were in the boxes?
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah.
No, I mean, like, literally, one of those names that's on the list.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is something off with the list, but it can be fixed if, we'll see. The wife just called you weird, Joel.
Why did Rachel call me weird, man? What did I do? Did I say something stupid? I mean, yeah.
That's a given.
But what did I say? What did I say this time? What did I say this time?
Cloud grabbing the 3 spot, unusual. Also getting a 10-box spot and a full-size spot. Thank you, Cloud.
She's just a bully. No, she's not. She's my sister-in-law, and I love her. And tell Iris I said thank you.
All right. 1 spot left on Stan the Man. Who's closing? Who's got that closer luck? In the 10 spot, which hit last time. Just saying.
Shit.
We got 5 left in the 10-box run. Let's make that happen.
It was our next to last closer, though, that hit the Barry. I think he's the one that pulled the 10.
Yeah. All right. So an updated list here. And it looks like we got Joe closing us out.
Joe
closing it out.
On the Musial.
Stan Musial coming up now. Thanks, Joe. Take Musial right off the list. Still got Brady. Still got DiMaggio.
You know what? We're just gonna open them in order.
We're going in order this time. Let's mix it up.
We're just gonna open them in order
from start to finish, 1 through 10. Who's getting Stan the Man? And everyone else is getting Hall of Famers. Other Hall of Famers. Let's start writing this out. We got box 1 going to Panagiotti.
All right, Panagiotti. Here we go. Box 1. Good luck. Good luck, Panagiotti. Let's see what we get.
Demetricus.
Hey, we love him here on the show. He's near and dear to your hearts. How about Tony Perez?
Nice.
Tony Perez. That's a great ball to get, man. If you're not going to get Stan, that's a good one. Congratulations, Panajetti.
Box number two.
Going to Chad. Here we go, brother. Let's see what we get. Is it going to be Stan the Man for Chad? We got John Smoltz. That's Smoltzy, right?
Sure is.
John Smoltz on the baseball for Chad. Out of that 2 box. Box number 3 going to Cloud. Good luck, brother.
No way.
Cloud.
No way.
Cloud. Cloud.
Welcome to baseball.
Welcome to baseball. Welcome to baseball. Stan the Man Musial on the sweet spot for Cloud. Nice.
There it is.
Out of that 3 spot. And it was the next to last. That was the next to last. There were 2 spots left, the 3 and the 10. The 3 filled first and then the 10.
That's true. That's true.
So far the lucky spot isn't necessarily the number, it's the next to last person to close it out.
Who else is in here?
Box number 4 for Michael. Let's see what we got.
Big hurt.
Oh, wow. If you're not going to get Stan Musial, how about you get Frank Thomas?
Yeah, buddy.
If you're not going to get Stan Musial, how about we get you a Frank Thomas here? Nice. Nice pull.
All right, Michael. Congrats on that.
And then
First
the
pull.
5 spot going to
Christopher.
Good luck, brother. Let's see what Hall of Famer we're going to pull out for Christopher. There's the JSA cert.
Jack Morris.
Oh, we got Jack Morris. Jack Morris. Congratulations on that one, Christopher. Jack's a good friend, you know.
Is he?
Yeah. 6 going to Mark.
All right. Good luck, Mark.
Good luck, brother. Let's see what we get. Oh, I know that one. The smoothest signature in all of baseball. Andre Dawson.
The Hawk.
The Hawk himself. Andre Dawson. Nice pull.
Love that.
Especially a super good auto if you've not gotten him yet.
Totally. Going to Christopher in box number 7.
And box number 7, Christopher. Let's go for Robin Yount. Did you know that Robin Yount had more career triples than Ricky Henderson?
Yeah.
Robin Yount had more career triples than Ricky Henderson.
Nice pull, Christopher. He's
Robin
happy with
Yount.
it.
Box number 8, going to Bob Hoban. Bob, this one's for you, brother. We love you, Bob.
We go, Bob.
We love you. What's Bob going to get? What Hall of Famer is Bob going to pull out of the bag? Who have I got there?
Raleigh.
Oh, is that Raleigh? How about Raleigh Fingers? You know what I
He's
imagine?
got a great signature, too.
I imagine Bob has a Raleigh Fingers mustache.
Yeah. When I think about Bob.
When I think of Bob, I think of a Raleigh Fingers mustache.
That's true. He probably does. So now he's got his guy.
Now he's got his guy.
Here
Chad, here we go in that 9 spot. Let's see what we're going to pull for you, brother. Oh, there we go. There's a theme for you in this one, Chad.
Yeah, that's right.
Braves pitchers from the 90s.
I wish we had the
Tom
third
Glavine.
one in the trio for
Tom Glavine.
you. 1 in 10 with a Maddox would be sick.
Oh my gosh.
Would love that.
We should just get one and do it.
Yeah, we could make that happen.
I think we're going to get him. Let's do that. Let's just tell them, hey, listen, guys, we need a Maddox ball,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
and we'll do a 1 in 10 Maddox.
Or Randy Johnson.
Yeah, either one.
Sick, too.
Maybe do both of them.
Yeah. There you go. You got both Braves.
Maybe we've got enough time if we can tell them tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe we've got enough time to get them in
next week
for Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll see. Last one. This one's going to Joe.
Oh, I know this one. That's my man, Wade Boggs.
Nice.
Going to Joe. Wade Boggs with the Hall of Fame inscription. Congratulations, everybody. You're all walking away with Hall of Famers.
I would say that was a pretty good break.
That's a great one. Of course, Cloud somehow ended up with Musial.
Well, that's Cloud, man. Nice work, everyone. Yeah, solid. For $100, everybody getting Hall of Famers. I like that. All right.
Yeah, that's the key, man. That's the key. That's why these 1 and 10s I like. Everybody's walking away with something. Nobody's going home empty-handed.
Okay.
Okay, where we at on things?
Let's see. We are right where we were. So 9 spots left on Joe Burrow. We're halfway home on Joe DiMaggio. So 250. Think about what we just saw, but it's better.
Right. Yep.
And a mix, too. Some jerseys, some baseballs, and also some bats.
Yep.
More trade-in options, too, because I think everything's at or over 150
yeah.
in that one. So you guys can trade in for any of the items in the DiMaggio run if you already have it or don't want it. I think that's a huge perk. And then Brady, we're at 9 left there. Would love to find some momentum there on that one. So we can rip open a Tom Brady autograph tonight. We've got 8 spots left on a full size. We've got Big Ed with his carried over win there, as well as Cloud. And Cloud, I'll send you your gift card probably after the show, unless it slows down. I can send it to you at one point in a little bit. We've also got 5 spots left in this 10-box run.
Yeah, guys.
Emmett Smith and Dan Marino are still in there. Who else is still in there? Let's name a couple other guys.
Let's fill out that 10-box run, guys. We've got 19 left. That'll get us down to 9. Let's fill out that 10-box run.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield's in there, which is a trade-in eligible item. That's an expensive autograph. Bo Nix. Just got him back in stock. How about Jason Witten, too? And Jason Witten is not on a mini or a jersey.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's a cool Witten item.
Yeah, the Witten item is really cool.
So, 5 out of the last 19 boxes, at least, are trade-in value eligible items.
Yep.
And there's also a bunch of other good ones, too. So, Boss Man made those up. Got to sell him out. Mark's happy with the Hawk. He's probably behind. He's driving. Glad to hook you up with the Hawk baseball. Love that.
And for anybody watching, if you don't see that red live button on your screen, click it and go live with us.
Yeah, we'll update where you're at in the time. Jump to present moment. We're in the same moment right now. We're here.
I keep looking at your shirt, and instead of a T-shirt, I want it to be like a button-up.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean?
Or blazer.
Well, I mean, it just looks like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
If it were like a button-up, it looked like you're on holiday or something.
I'm literally wearing my phone background on my shirt today.
That's crazy.
It's snazzy. Not when I pull out often, but, got to do what you got to do.
One of the things I should definitely do, though, is get the MLB TV app on this TV.
Oh, that'd be great. So we could watch
and log in
through the season.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be great. Have a game on. Baseball is the best sport to have on while we're doing this, you know? You tune in once in a while, see what's going on.
It'll just be a fight as to whether it's a Yankees game or a Red Sox game.
And sometimes it'll be both at the same time.
Because it'll be playing each other?
Yeah.
Are the Yankees actually going to be playing any baseball this year?
I don't know. They might have nobody left. You got the Rays playing in their stadium, their spring training this year because of the
They won't even sell that out.
No. Get baseball out of Florida, except for spring training. Move on up to Nashville. I know they want to expand, but man,
Maybe we'll get the Marlins instead of the Rays.
that'd be interesting. They're hopeless too, but they got a new
Well, they got that
stadium
new
in the
stadium,
last 10 years or so. So I don't know. Man, remember the thing that was out in center field that like everybody said was like the biggest eyesore? They finally got rid of it. How about, did you see the new minor league? Was it the Maryland team or whatever? The Oysters? And the logo got pulled down. It's been on fire right now.
I have a feeling I know why.
Minor league. Anybody see this?
Big Ed. I mean,
We're hearing the stars.
So that would be horrible.
Yeah.
There's currently a minor league team in Nashville, AAA team called the Sounds. If it were me, man, I would just.
I like the Sounds.
I would just keep the Nashville Sounds is what I would do, and just make that name the Major League Ball Club.
Where's the photo? Ah, here we go.
Yeah, I figured it out.
The Oyster Catchers.
Yeah.
We'll show it on the screen. Along with enlarged prostate. There you go, guys.
Yeah, well.
You can see...
Let's take that down.
You can see Chesapeake Oyster Catchers didn't really think through their new logo all that well. Mother's Day. Like clam catchers. Needless to say, they took it in stride, but it is no longer going to be their logo. All right. Seriously. Between that and the New Era hats this year, I don't know what's going on. All right, we're stagnant at the moment, but we got 5 spots left in the 10-box rip. Let's make that happen. We got 5 spots left in the DiMaggio rip. We want to make that happen,
Let's make
too.
that happen.
Brady and Burrow both at 9 left. Burrow we have at 200, and they're again all $150 and up football autographs. So really, really good slate in there as well. And that's all mini helmets on that one.
Yeah. You're right, brother. Not even with a bat. Not even with a bat. Not even with a bat.
Trying to get the youth engaged. I don't know. There's nothing youthful about that oyster. There we go. Hey, Bob. Bob's getting another rip and ship as well as another spot in the 10 box. Now we're down to 4 spots left in the 10 boxer. Thanks, Bob. Let's rip that open for him. Hey, good luck, Bob.
What we got for Bob? Chad liked my joke.
Yeah. 60 or 1? It's going to be 60.
Envelope number 60 for Bob.
And good luck, Bob.
Good luck, Bob. Here we go. Bob, 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 and Frank Gore on the jersey for Bob. Did Bob get the Frank Gore helmet?
He might have. Let's see if he got the combo.
Frank Gore on the jersey
He
for
did.
Bob.
He did. It's the second Frank Gore pull of the night.
It's a Frank Gore kind of night for Bob. Way to go, Bob Hoban.
Put that on the screen, so there you go.
Oh, you just put it on the screen. There's Frank Gore for Bob.
Nice pull. I feel like we just got those jerseys in. And Bob also getting down in the 10 box. So 4 spots left in the 10 box break. We're down to, I think, 18 boxes left. 18 boxes left. So Edwin says, reminds me of my ex. We should all call her. Okay, a couple Bush lattes. Yeah, get them down, and yeah, we'll call her up. Make this night really chaotic. Thanks, Bob. And we got a couple more here. Here's Cloud.
Cloud getting in.
He's in the 10 boxer.
On the 10 boxer. Getting another one.
And how about Michael in there as well? Thanks, guys.
2 spots left on the 10 box, guys. 2 spots left on the 10 box. Marino's still in it. Smith is still in it. Jason Witten on a super cool item, still in it.
We do what we can. We're just
Thanks, Big Ed.
just a couple teenagers that have grown up in years, but not attitudes, especially me. I'll speak for myself there.
There you go.
Joel's a mature man.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Do we close out? Well, here's Eddie.
And then what did Joe do?
Joe closes.
Did Joe close us?
He's been wanting to do that before. That's why we're friends. Absolutely.
Joe closed us out.
All right, we're doing 10 whole boxes.
And then we're not putting any more 10 boxers up. That's it.
That's the last one for the night.
We won't have enough for 10 boxes after this.
Yep, we can do a 5, but no 10s.
I wouldn't. I'd keep them at rip and chips.
Let's go, gents. Well, let's see what comes out.
Yeah, I guess we could do 5s.
Let's see. Just take this down. Awesome work. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, everybody, for getting their spots in.
Absolutely.
We've got cereal to do first. Let's take care of that. Figure out what numbers you guys have. Obviously, that 3 and that 2 are big ones this round. Who's going to land it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely want that 3, the 2. Two's got 2 big ones. The Witten and the Smith.
True. Yeah, that's true. 2 is a big one. All right, here we go. We're going to do it 6 times. Rex just missing the action. Rex, feel free to get in on the 5-box one after this.
Yeah.
Like.
Or rip and ship.
3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. So in the 2 and the 3, Bob.
Bob.
Oh, big
Is
Bob.
it going to be Bob's Magical Night in that 2 or 3 spot?
If they come out, we'll see.
Is it going to be Bob's Magical Night?
That's right.
There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
Way to go, Bob.
Hey, Bob, did you hear that? We were just talking 2 and 3, and you ended up with both of them, brother.
Pretty good.
Papa T-Rex in the house. Welcome, Papa T-Rex. We missed you last week, brother.
Yeah, what's up, man? All right, let's figure out which ones we're pulling for this 10-box run, 10 envelope run.
Here we go.
Pulling 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go.
Papa T-Rex in the house.
How about 36 to start out?
36.
Next up. Number 40.
40. Let's get that number 40.
$28.
Number 28. Number 28. Oh, 66. 66.
Five.
Barely.
5.
5.
That's 5 then.
5 and 5. Wait, no, that's 5. Sorry.
Number 1.
Number 1.
He was number 1. $23.
Air Jordan.
3 more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. I love the 10 boxers. They're exciting. 38.
38.
2 more.
Dos más.
And then we can have fun.
Dos más, amigo. Dos más.
24.
24. 24.
And with this in mind, we're going to have 8 boxes left, so we can do another 5 box afterwards.
51.
But only one.
51.
All right, let's get your camera on. We got all 10 of our envelopes here.
Okay, mis
Good luck,
amigos.
everybody. Let's see.
Okay,
What's
mis
coming out?
amigos. Vámonos. Envelope número 5.
Good luck.
Baker Mayfield going
Hey,
to that
big pole.
6 spot.
Big pole.
Michael getting the Baker Mayfield jersey in that 6 spot.
That is a trade-in eligible
Trade-in eligible. Baker
with the Bucks.
Baker Mayfield. There you go, Baker.
And if I remember correctly, he got a bonus spot into this from his credit from last week. How
He
about
did.
that?
There we go.
So he used it, and he got that
Envelope
Baker.
number 66. 66.
Hey,
Kyron Williams on the mini helmet going to the 3 spot, and Mr. Bob Hoban
on the rave, too.
on the rave. Bob Hoban.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. Envelope number 28. Going to that 0 spot, Michael Jones. Cordell Stewart on the jersey. Cordell Stewart on the jersey. He's over here somewhere. Here we go. How about a little Cordell Stewart action on the jersey?
Color Rush, I believe.
Color Rush. There we go. Envelope number 40. Numero 40.
It's keeping it. On the Baker.
Yep. Going to the 7 spot. And Cloud. Michael Vick on the jersey. Michael Vick on the jersey. We love Michael Vick. Yeah, we like Michael Vick. Michael Vick.
Nice.
Envelope number 36. Let's see what we go. How about we go back to back on the Cordell Stewart? How about a mini helmet? Mini helmet going to that 0 spot. So Michael getting the most bang for his buck out of Cordell Stewart right now in that 0 spot. Cordell Stewart. All right, number 51. Let's see what we got. Good luck. Going to that 0 spot. Tyreek Hill on the jersey. Tyreek Hill
fire.
on the jersey.
Michael Jones on fire.
Michael Jones on fire. He's on fire.
On the teal.
On the teal. There we go, brother. Envelope number 24. Good luck, everybody. How about it, Bob? How about it, Bob? Emmitt Smith. Number 22 for the Dallas Cowboys on the mini helmet. Where did he go?
Good question.
Where did Emmett go?
Let me go grab it.
He's going to go grab it. For whatever reason, he's not in the room with us.
Hang on. I gotta figure out which one it was.
He's gonna verify. We're gonna show you the Emmett here in a minute. There's the yeah. Where did the Emmett go?
I don't know.
That's weird. Well,
It's
anyway,
probably in here somewhere.
it's in the warehouse. It's in here. We'll get it here in a second, Bob. I'm gonna just keep that envelope to the side. Envelope number. Go. How about the 0 spot? How about the 0 spot? Getting the Bo Nix jersey.
Wow.
Oh, you know what?
Oh.
You put Emmitt Smith on a mini.
Yep.
But it's actually a jersey.
Yep. I just realized that at the same time as you did.
So show off Emmett on the jersey.
Here's Emmett. Congrats, Bob.
And 0. Who's in that 0 spot? What's his name again?
Michael Jones, man, his 4th hit of the round.
With the
And that's
Bo
a big one.
Nix.
His
That's a
biggest
big
one
one.
yet.
Bo Nix. Huge.
There we go, Bob. And Michael.
There we go. All right, envelope number 23. Good
Does
luck.
Marino come out too?
Going to that 6 spot. Going to that 6 spot. And who are we with on that one? Michael Kernan. There's a lot of Michaels in here on this one.
Michaels.
Deron Bland on the jersey. Deron Bland.
On the Thanksgiving Cowboy jersey.
Going to that 6 spot. Deron Bland. And then the last envelope of the break. Going to the 4 spot. And Joe, Ray McLeod on the jersey. Ray McLeod on the jersey. There we go. That's the 10 boxer. Guess who's still alive?
Dan Marino. And Jason Witten.
Dan Marino, Jason Witten still alive. There's the Ray. There's the Ray McLeod going to that 4 spot.
Do have a lot of Michaels in here. There we go.
Man, that was exciting.
Awesome. Cool. Love to see that. That's some decent distribution there, but Michael, I would say, had the best round. Bob also hitting the Emmett and the Kyron. That was pretty good. Ray McLeod 909.
Need a Cordell Stewart.
Oh.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
That was sick, guys. So-
Michael, if you're in here, you can trade in Bo Nix if you're interested. Let us know.
We got 8 envelopes left, guys. And there's still a Witten and a Marino out there.
And same goes for Bob. If you want to enter the chat at any point, you're always welcome. All right. Billy getting into the full size. Ouch.
Oh my gosh, man.
Who's building excellence?
Who is that? Who building excellence? Who are you in that?
Is that Brian or... I'm guessing Brian.
Brian? Is that Brian?
Yeah, sorry, man.
Man, get a rip and ship right now, brother. You never know. There's 8 spots left, and there's a Witten and Marino out there. Get a rip and ship.
Yep.
Or get in on that 5 box. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Close out the rip and ships. Make it to where there's only 3 rip and
3
ships
left.
available.
Yeah, I'll do that. Bob grabbing a spot in the 5 boxer.
We're gonna only make 3 rip and ships available. That way we can actually break the 5 boxer.
Here's Bob again. Bob's getting one of those rip and ships.
2 rip and ships left.
And 2 more spots in the 5 boxer as well, I believe.
He's chasing. I think Bob must be chasing Marino.
I bet he is. All right, let's edit some quantity here on the back end. Rip and ship down to 2. Okay. That's not right. I don't know why it does this. Okay, hang on. 7. It's the available versus on hand. Now it should be right. Okay, 2 left on rip and ships there, and then in the 5 box, we are down to 2 spots left. Ooh, wow. What happened here? Should have known. Papa T-Rex grabbing one of those rip and ships, which I might have to actually make 1 then. I don't know if you put that in before or after I changed the...
After. Or before.
Not what I meant. Nope, I had it just by -1. There it is. Okay, last rip and ship is available now. T-Rex grabbing 3 spots. Billy getting one. That's the last Rip and Ship. If anyone's trying to check out on Rip and Ships right now,
Rip and Ships are sold out.
should be sold out, but I don't know if I kept up with it in time. Okay, it says 0, so make sure no last minute orders are coming in there.
And then the 5-box are just sold out too, right?
Might be one spot left.
One spot left in the 5-box.
I think it should be one. Okay, now it's gone. So who got it? Did I miss somebody? Oh, it's Joe again. Okay.
Yeah.
Joe got the last 2. Thanks, guys. Well, how about that?
I think the only fair way to do this is to spin a wheel to see which one opens first, the 5-box or the 5-box.
Yeah, we could do that.
Do we assign the envelopes to the 5-box first, or do we assign the envelopes to the Rip and Ships first? Because they basically sold out simultaneously.
Right.
So I say wheel it.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Guys, we're gonna spin a wheel to see what envelopes get chosen first. Or it won't matter if we choose them all at the same time, though. Will it? Yeah, no, let's do it that way.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel. Since we basically sold it out simultaneously, we're going to spin a wheel. The wheels, one of them's going to say Rip and Ship, and the other's going to say 5-box, and that'll determine what envelopes come out first, either for the 5-box or for the Rip and Ships, okay?
All right. Sorry, getting this all situated here. Ripping the Ships.
And that will also determine which one we show on camera first. Not just... Yeah.
And what I'm going to do, Walter, Cowboy fan, gave me a suggestion last week saying that we should make it a little more than just 2 big chunks.
There we go.
So it doesn't really matter, but as long as they're even. Here we go. Rip and Ships or the 5-box. What comes out first? We're going to shuffle this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Let's see. What can it be?
We're going to be filling the 5-boxer first.
All right.
So these first 5 envelopes go to the 5-box.
All right. 6. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everyone. Envelope number 73 coming out first for the 5-box. 73.
Hell yeah, Rex. Hope you hit big. And we'll assign cereal after this.
Envelope number 7 for the 5-box. Envelope number 34 for the 5-box.
2 more for the 5.
Tuesday's usually our auction night, but we're only having one show this week.
We'll be right back with eBay next week.
Drew's going to be out of town.
I'll be out of town this week.
And then next Tuesday night, because it's April Fool's, is also going to be... Huh?
Got 54.
54. Next Tuesday night's also going to be on YouTube and not eBay. We're going to flip-flop next week because of April Fool's.
Number 4, and we have plans for April Fool's.
Because we got some April Fool shenanigans that we
All
need
right.
to have YouTube for.
All right, let's get that cereal assigned real quick before we get into those. We got Billy in here, we got Michael in here, we got some Bob, we got some Rex, and we got some Joe. Who's gonna hit this round?
Oh boy, they're bringing back Buzz.
We
We might be.
might have to. All right. 2.
Yeah, we got
3,
shenanigans planned
4,
for
5,
next Tuesday.
6.
In my opinion, next Tuesday's mystery show is
Can't
going to
miss.
be the best content.
Yes,
Wise
it's gonna be
that we've
thoroughly
had.
entertaining.
It's going to be entertaining.
Ooh, you have a face now. That's fun.
Congratulations.
Usually you get them when you're born, but you never know. All right, let's rate it off. We're gonna eat some cookies. We might have to.
In your mom and dad gonna?
That's gonna be the next week.
Oh, the week after April Fools?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 1 in the 1 spot, Michael Kernan. Number 2, Billy. Number 3, Bob.
Wow, he got it again.
He nailed it again. Number 4, Rex. Number 5, Bob. Number 6, Rex. Number 7, Bob. Number 8, Joe. Number 9, Rex. And 0.
So if Bob doesn't hit it in these 5 boxes, he also gets first crack at it after this,
Jeez
too.
Louise. Good luck, Breakers. Here we go.
Good luck.
Tavondre Sweat going to the 3 spot. Going to Bob.
Bob.
Tavondre Sweat.
Your favorite Dolphin. Just kidding.
No, that's your favorite Titan. Tavondre Sweat. There we go. Envelope number 54. Good luck. Going to the 2 spot. Billy. Jason Witten on the Funko Pop. Jason Witten.
And he is a Cowboys fan. He wanted it. He got it.
You got it. You got it, Billy.
Nice pull there. That's so sick. You can trade it in if you'd like, but I
34. Good luck.
I doubt you'll do that.
Going to the 5 spot, Bob. Going to the 5 spot, Brandon Graham on the mini helmet. Brandon Graham.
The helmet.
It does. Brandon Graham. Congratulations, Bob, on that. 2 more envelopes for the 5-boxer. Here we go. Envelope number 7. Bob Hoban! Getting that Dan Marino jersey. I have a feeling that's what he was chasing. And there he goes. He got the Marino. Bob Hoban with the Marino in that 3 spot. Congratulations, Bob.
Bob cleaning up.
And envelope number 73. Going to the 1 spot. And Michael Kern and Drew Bledsoe on the jersey. There we go.
Drew bled so Brady could play. That'd be a good description.
All right, we got 3 more envelopes for Rip and Chips on that one, and that'll do it for the boss break.
All right, so we had Bob with the Tavondre Sweat. To recap, we got Bob with the Dan Marino. Got Billy hitting the Jason Witten. What else was there?
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Drew Bledsoe.
For Michael.
And Tavondre Sweat.
Got him.
Brandon Graham.
Yeah. That was Bob, too. Bob hitting 3 of the 5 in that one.
Congratulations, Bob.
And so we got the last 3 Rip and Chips to do as well. So what was in those last 3 boxes? Let's find out. Bob getting the first crack at it once again. All right.
Bob kind of owned the Rip and Chip, or the boss break, I feel like.
He really did.
The whole time. Last weekend, today.
Yeah, Brandon, we'll explain it in just a sec. But yeah, we are doing it serial style. The last digit of the player's jersey number is how we're assigning
Envelope number 61.
All right. You want to just...
yeah, go ahead and give me the
2. So it'll be Rex on this one, Papa T-Rex.
Papa T-Rex, this next one's yours.
And then the last one will be for Billy.
Papa T-Rex getting envelope number 43. And Billy getting
20.
All right.
Let's see.
Bob, let's see what we're going to get, brother. 61. Here we go.
The final 3 boxes of the 75-box round.
J.K. Dobbins on the football.
Footballs.
J.K. Dobbins on the logo.
Nice
football.
signature on there.
Congratulations, Bob. Papa T-Rex, envelope number 43. Good luck, brother. Aiden O'Connell on the mini helmet.
You still believe?
Aiden O'Connell on the mini helmet? No. And then envelope number 20 for Billy. Joe Mixon on the jersey.
It's a good one.
Joe Mixon on
good one to close out on.
There we go, brother. Congratulations, everybody. Thanks for helping us out with that boss break.
Bob on the J.K. Dobbins. Rex on the Aiden O'Connell. And Joe Mixon going to Billy to close things out. That's a good pull. All right. There's a new Cowboy full size if you want to chase with me, Billy says. Sure is. Oh, there won't be a week without a Cowboy. I'll tell you that.
No, won't be a week without a Cowboy.
Just trying to work the magic so that try to fit in as many big names as I can, distribute it.
And that's with 10 boxers. I feel like this is going to be the last week we do 10 boxers on the full size.
Probably.
I think we're probably at minimum going to up it to 15.
I don't know what this list is from.
Oh, that was when we were going to randomize something. I'd get rid of 1 through 10 because it's just 1 through 10.
Yeah, I don't remember. This one's from full size boxes. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see where we're at.
All right, guys. So as far as break style stuff that we got left, we've got 7 spots left in a full size break. We've got 4 spots left. 5 spots left in the DiMaggio 1 in 10 chance. 9 spots left for the Brady 1 in 10. 9 spots left for the Burrow 1 in 10. That's only $100 a box on that Burrow, guys.
Yeah. That's it.
And then
full size.
Full size is 4 left.
No, that's just rip and chips.
7 left on the full size.
Yeah. Yep. So there we go. So 7 spots left on full size. Killed the boss break. What do you guys think? Now we have completed the boss break. The big question is, and it's hard to say because some of you guys weren't here last week, but to anybody that was, did the boss do better than us?
Did the boss do better than us? Show me the DiMaggio break. No, I mean on the spreadsheet. Yeah. Mark, get another spot in that DiMaggio, brother.
Yeah, and we're halfway full on Joe D. Let's make that happen. And guys, if you're new in here, any of these 1 in 10 rips, we've done a couple of them so far tonight. One for a Stan Musial signed baseball, and one for a Barry Sanders signed mini helmet. Those ones were priced at $99.99, and everybody got an item. Barry, we did all running backs. Musial, we did all Hall of Fame signed baseballs. In this Joe DiMaggio run, every item is at or over $150 in value. So you're buying a box, you're getting yourself a guaranteed $150 or above item. The boxes are $250 a pop, but that gives you that chance at the Joe plus a really good item as well. Not just $150, some of them range up to $2 and even over $2 in retail on shoprsa.com. So you can trade in any of those items for 90% credit if you want to use it on shoprsa.com. Or 75% credit if you want to use it in any breaks in tonight's show. So, honestly, I think it's pretty much a no-brainer. The list is really solid. I could read off the full 10 names if you want, just to hopefully move through this thing and sell out the DiMaggio. In fact, let me pull that up right now for you. Let's see if I can find it. This is where it is. So in the DiMaggio, other than a signed Joltin' Joe baseball that we have valuated in our system for, I believe, $500.
You know it'd be super cool?
What's up?
To do a wrestler 1 in 10.
Ooh.
Pull a Hogan.
That would be fun.
Huh?
That would be fun.
Would you guys
Sorry, $650 on the DiMaggio was the value.
Yeah. Would you guys get in on a wrestling 1 in 10 with Hulk Hogan as the chaser?
We also haven't done basketball. We could do a basketball one. Steph
Yeah.
Curry.
We could do Curry.
We do Larry Bird.
We could do Bird.
We do Dr. J.
Yeah.
But yeah, Magic Johnson. In the baseball, we're looking at DiMaggio, Pedro, Bob Gibson, Pete Rose, Reggie Jackson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Molitor / Yount, the Sandlot cast, a sick Glavin with inscription, and a Ryan Sandberg bat as well. So all these really good items on our website. Get your box. We're halfway full. Let's fill this thing up and pull out a Joe DiMaggio baseball for somebody here. How cool would that be to put that in somebody's hands tonight? We can do the same thing for Tom Brady as well. And all of those items are really sick as well. I can read through that list too if anybody's interested. You know what? While we're sitting here, let's see what the Brady list has in it. Same thing. Make a little bit of a bigger investment, but you got your chance at the Brady. Plus, if you don't hit him, you could hit Aaron Donald, Jamar Chase, Michael Irvin, Bruce Smith, Josh Jacobs, Max Crosby, Ray Lewis, Bijan Robinson, and even Magic Johnson on a mini helmet as well. Yeah, you heard me. That one. So, there we go. A lot of big names in there as well, and all of those can be traded in.
What did Big Ed do?
Oh, jeez. Big Ed's going big. He got a DiMaggio spot.
And
he
a
also
rip
got a
and
full
ship.
rip and ship on a full-size helmet.
Big Ed coming in on the DiMaggio.
On the Burrow run is all minis. The Brady run is a mix of jerseys and minis, right?
Yep.
Right. Let's spice it up, he says. So he's grabbing which spot was it? The 8 spot in DiMaggio. So we're down to 4 spots left for Jolt and Joe.
That's going to be awesome, man.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see who's going to come out with that. Out of room in my man cave. Yeah, put some stuff up for sale in the group. I'm sure somebody will take something off your hands. Yeah, so I answered that from Cloud. All right, let's do Big Ed's full-size adventure. See what comes out this time for Big Ed. He's chasing a couple big ones. And we're coming close on, well, we got 7 spots left here for another round. So we'll see what Eddie decides to do with his big pull.
See what he gets.
Let's pull out the box for him. Good luck, Eddie.
Let's see what box it's gonna be.
Box number 1.
Box number 1.
There it is, box 1. You can see it on there. Eddie, good luck, my friend.
Good luck, Ed. Let's see what
Here
we
we
get.
go.
Brother.
Here we go. When I stand up, you know it's business.
He's got another authentic.
Authentic.
He's got
Oh
another
boy,
authentic.
who's it gonna be? Oh, Eddie! Eddie! I can't even see it. It's camouflage.
Big Ed.
Oh, I can't even see it.
Big Ed. This isn't even the one you weren't even. It's not even who you were going for.
No.
But I think you're going to be happy.
But oh my goodness!
How about Josh Allen
I think we know him.
on the?
He says
authentic
"keep" in all
camo?
caps.
Josh Allen.
There it is. There it is. Josh Allen, baby.
NFL MVP for
On
this
the
year.
camo, your MVP. How about that? That's an awesome pull. Damn, Eddie. Well, that's a big win there. Authentic too.
I can't believe he wants to keep it.
Wow, indeed. Still a lot of awesome names left on that list, but how about our MVP from last year, Josh Allen, off the board? Woo! Way to go, Eddie.
Man.
On the camo. That's a gorgeous helmet.
Fire. That was fire.
Straight fire, Joel.
That's straight fire.
Straight
Tell you,
fire.
Straight fire. Straight fire. Cloud said no. Cloud must have been going for that Allen.
Yeah, no way. Yeah, that's worth every penny, I'd say. Straight fire.
Straight fire. That right there will keep your ass warm.
Man, Josh Allen coming out. That's so sick.
Congratulations, Big
Great
Ed.
pull. Great pull.
We got more. There's no slouching in the rest of that.
There's a $750 Luke Kuechly helmet. And if you don't like Kuechly, you don't want it, that's a lot of credit.
It's a lot of credit to get anything you want. There's a what $650 TJ Watt
Yeah. College. Wisconsin.
Badger.
TJ Watt.
Authentic.
Uh-huh.
She's a big one, but she's a good one. Yeah.
Doc Gooden.
All right, guys. We have, 4 spots left on the DiMaggio?
4 spots left for Jolt and Joe. Still got 9 left each for Brady and Burrow. Let's make one of those happen, man.
Hey, see what Ed said? If he pulls the Keekly or the Watt, he might, in quotes, might, but sounds like there's a possibility of a trade there.
Interesting. Juicy.
All right, guys. Let's fill up that DiMaggio, man. We're so close. We're so close to that. I'd love to pull that in the next 10 minutes.
That'd be awesome.
Could you imagine? Oh.
Whew.
Where's that DiMaggio going to be, man? Where's that DiMaggio going to be?
He's being guarded by Buzz Lightyear right now.
He is being guarded by Buzz Lightyear.
There's always a chance.
Strawberry jersey and rose. There we go.
It's from the bracket show, I'd imagine.
Yeah, the bracket show.
Which good in principle. Yeah, it is what it is.
We just need more people.
That's the end of the day.
I will tell you guys. I mean, we need more people in every show.
Yeah.
But for sure in the auction shows,
We're hurting.
you know. No, we're doing, but I mean, it's one of those things where the reason why we have nights like tonight, the reason why we do the mystery is, let's just be honest, it's kind of supplementing your auction wins.
Oh my God. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, it really is. But you guys still finding ways to kick ass on this one. Tell everybody about you guys. Haven't seen many of my people come through yet. I appreciate you, Eddie. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the weirdest thing about all this is that on eBay's side, they still haven't rolled out. They say it's still in beta mode.
Yeah.
And they haven't been doing a whole lot to promote any of our shows ever. So our viewership has fallen dramatically in recent shows, and it's just like weird.
Yeah.
So, it's not your fault by any means. It's not our fault necessarily. It's kind of like what's going on with the platform. I'll start with Door. Yeah, there's probably a cool thing you could do with those.
Bobby Dorr, yeah. You know what? You could probably
Do like a book or something, like a photo book.
You could do a photo book.
That could be nice.
Get your significant other involved if she's into scrapbooking.
Yeah,
make a
little
little
crafty.
team page scrap, like with the logos
Yeah.
and shit or all that. But no, I think with those photo cards though, I'm sure you can make a really nice kind of poster type thing out of how people do the rainbow collection.
Yeah,
when they're
sure.
when they're doing the rainbow collection for the cards.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could put them in a frame or something too, a big frame.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If we can get you guys a referral code that gives you
Some credit.
like a discount coupon for the website, and then gives them a discount coupon for the website, maybe something like that would work, and you guys could get credit for something whenever, or no, you guys might get store credit after their first purchase or something like that.
Oh, you're good, J Webb. Appreciate you spreading the word, man.
No, I appreciate
it's a confusing
it,
week for sure. We got Papa T-Rex in the house buying a full-size helmet, man.
Oh, Papa T-Rex getting a full size.
What's he gonna pull? Who's he chasing? What are you chasing?
What are you
T-Rex?
chasing, T-Rex?
All right, let's
I
see which
appreciate it,
box.
J Webb. I
Thanks,
saw
man.
that, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's Papa T-Rex gonna get?
Which box is it gonna be? Looking like number 6.
Number 6. I'll just show him up here. Box number 6.
There it is.
All right, let's go. Good luck, Papa T-Rex. Let's see what we're going to
Good luck.
get. Here we go. Who's in the box? What's in the box? How about another Buffalo Bill?
Ooh, nice
It's a
pull.
big one. Hall of Famer.
Love it. It's so sick. I love those Bills red helmets, even though they're a division rival. of mine.
Bruce Smith.
Woo!
Big number 78.
That's gorgeous. He's got
Gorgeous
such a
helmet.
nice signature, too. On the white ink. What you thinking, man? You want to hang on to it? The both Bills off the board from the full size now. Josh Allen and Bruce Smith. For whatever it's worth. Let's see. Bruce Smith on our website. Yes, that is the one, Ed. Bruce Smith is $350 on our website. So you are welcome to trade that in if you'd like. If you want to use it on shoprsa.com, you'll get $315 credit.
If you want to use it tonight,
You get $263. If you want to use it in any other breaks tonight.
yep.
So let us know. If you want to hang on to Bruce, go for it. It's an awesome helmet. I forgot to put a tag on it. Where is it? Top here. Let us know, Rex.
Jay Webb said he'd trade stuff for that helmet.
Yeah.
Bruce Smith.
One of the best defensive players of all time.
Yeah. I didn't realize he went to a lot of Tech games. That's pretty awesome. I mean, he's an alum. Drew left me alone with you guys. Drew left me alone with you guys. Cloud just pulled my two all-time faves. We just pulled Cloud's two all-time favorites back to back.
Damn. How about that? Haven't seen Rex in the chat since we pulled for him. Maybe he's a little behind. Oh, like the Bills for my daughter, he says.
Awesome. Congratulations, brother.
Nice pull.
What else are we getting into? What? We still only 4 spots away for DiMaggio, guys?
Yeah.
4 spots for DiMaggio. We got to close that one out tonight. For Michael Jones.
Oh, yeah.
No.
No, it's not too late. Bo Nix, what was that, a jersey?
Yeah.
Bo Nix jersey. Looking at 200 on the Bo Nix jersey.
So,
That's simpler math.
yeah, it's 180.
Rex said, 180 store credit for shoprsa.com if you'd like.
So let us know,
Michael.
So let us know it's 180 on credit for the Knicks.
or $150 for if
credit.
you want to use it in breaks tonight.
If you want to use it in breaks tonight.
I mean, a Bruce Smith full size and some feet picks. That's a pretty big haul you could get back there.
How about some Bruce Smith feet picks?
Oof. I don't know if I want to see those. Might be up somebody's alley. Store credit? All right, so let's see. $180 shop RSA credit. You got it. Bo Nix. It's off the table. What's up with the Favre pick in the back? I just put it up there. If you want, I can put it up there for. You can buy it on the site, or I can put it up on this site. Whatever, however you want to do it.
Favre could be a good chaser too.
We could do a Favre
1 and 10.
1 and 10 with a Favre photo or something like that.
Would you guys want to do a Favre 1 and 10?
Would you guys like to do 1 and 10s for photos in general? Because we have some really nice photos.
Could you imagine doing a 1 and 10 for Eastwood?
Oh my god, that'd be sick. Yeah, we have some Clint Eastwood photos that are very pricey. We thought it was a typo at first, but
They're
man,
for real.
he is a really pricey sig, so we have some 16 by 20s. That could be a fun one. Favre, we could probably do $100, 1 and 10.
Yeah, the Favre, we could do 100 a box.
Yeah. Yeah, we just have to come up with a list. But yeah, if anybody's interested, that's something we can do in the future for sure. Maybe we'll be able to do tonight. Oh my god. Wow, you guys really had a good deal worked out.
You're dealing with the wrong web, Papa T-Rex. you're dealing with the wrong one in that house, buddy, for that kind of stuff. Shit. Damn.
So I got credit going out to Cloud as well as Michael Jones. After the show, I'll send that over to you guys for shoprsa.com.
You gotta be shitting me. J-Web, no. Not. Brother, you don't even know, man. You don't even. Damn. Shit.
You alright over there, buddy?
I'm not good.
I'm not
good.
okay.
I'm not good at all.
Damn.
No, I'm good on that.
Oh man, the Web Chronicles.
This is just J-Web bragging on his poll, man. When it's all said and done, J-Web's getting all the props for the poll, man. That's,
We don't even need to say anything. This chat alone is entertaining enough. Bob, you're missing out.
Bob, you're missing out.
Great chat.
You're missing out.
Bob.
Hell, Bob, you could be in on this chat. Hey, Bob, buy something. Is Bob in on the DiMaggio break?
He is.
Bob, get another one on the. You're having such a good.
Sorry,
run.
Bob.
Go on, get in on that DiMaggio break. Get a second box.
Box number 4, 7, 9, and 10 are still available for Joe DiMaggio.
You're having such a good night, Bob. I believe in you, brother.
Right now, only 2 in on the Burrow. An eBay crew party would be a blast.
Oh, I know. It would
Especially here in our home city.
Oh yeah, Nashville. Hell, me and Drew could. We know all the spots.
We do.
We know all the spots.
We do.
And I mean, the number of things that we could do in one fucking night. I mean, we could start the night at fucking Top Golf.
Oh no, the Webb family. Hunter's here. Yeah, we're in Nashville, Rex.
Yeah, we're in Nashville.
eBay takes Broadway.
That's it.
Yeah, baby.
That's it.
Karaoke.
Hey, go do your homework.
Mechanical Bull.
No.
We can all get
No,
matching
B,
cowboy
you're not
boots.
done. You're just getting started. Hang around.
The night is young.
The night is young.
The West Coasters are still getting off of work. J Webb's hanging out. It's what, 6 o'clock right now for you guys?
But with the
5?
Webbs, it is a new form of family entertainment, though, right?
That's true.
You know?
That's true. Oh, awesome, Rex. Hey, when you come, you let us know, all right? If you want a tour, we're happy to do that. If you want to sit in for a show, you're welcome to.
Yeah.
We'd love to have you. You want to come on the show?
Yeah, if you want to, if you want to make an appearance, tell everybody hi.
Yeah.
Showing up, brother. Honestly, I mean, the only guaranteed time that Drew and I are going to be here in the office is showtime. That's the only guaranteed times.
Of course, J Webb.
You know, if you just randomly stop by during the day, it's there's a huge possibility that I won't be here, and there's a slim possibility that Drew's here.
Well, yeah, if you text and let us know, I can be here. But some days I do work from my apartment to build these shows out. Most of my work can be done on the web.
B, you can get on this show anytime you want.
I think we need to have a web Zoom call with the Webb fam. Hunter too. You're all welcome. Yeah, let's see what you got. We can put up some items and have you guys sell them.
Man, viewership's going down. I don't know what we're doing wrong.
I don't know
think
what's
we're being
going on,
fun and
man.
Entertaining.
We're too weird. It's all right. We're pushing everyone away. Even Bob left. Bye, Bob.
I'll be all. You know what? I think I'd be cool. I think if B was on the show, I think I'd be cool. I think I'd be cool all night.
And Joel would be like, "Hey, B, I'm totally cool." Straight face.
My dad has plumber crack.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
You should stream for the Stark Show, Pete.
I think we lost all of our viewers, but our eBay crew.
Hey, welcome everybody from eBay.
We just dropped
In half.
all six other people that weren't a part of our eBay crew.
I think so. One's your brother. 3 Webbs. We got Chad. I can count on my fingers who's left. Pete's in here. We got 2 more. Rex is here. Bob, number 8.
Hey B, let's see if Medusa still turns us to stone. Let's see if Medusa still turns us to stone.
Oh God.
I'll risk it.
Oh man.
In the meantime, we have 4 spots away from a DiMaggio break. In the meantime, we are 4 spots away from a DiMaggio break.
That guy pulled Marilyn Monroe. How about that? Or did she pull him?
Oh,
I don't know.
I guess you could say he pulled her. I don't know.
No, you're doing great. I'm having a great time. Unfortunately, no Marilyn Monroe autograph included in this box. And her autograph's got to be so pricey.
We got an order. Who we got? We got a DiMaggio, I believe.
Bob, he's still here. He's got 2 spots in the full size.
Bob got 2 spots in the full size.
So Bob was the last viewer, I think. All right, Bob. So we are halfway full on a full size, guys. Still got Kuechly in there. Still got TJ Watt in there.
Kuechly and Watt and
Urlacher.
And damn, we got them all.
Hang on. Let's run through it. Still left Kuechly. Multi-inscribe authentic.
Kittle, T.O.
Yeah, we've got Navarro Bowman in there with a really sick inscription on there. Brian Urlacher as well. And again, if you hit and you don't like what you got, you trade it in.
So 5 spots from a full-size guys, 4 spots for the DiMaggio. Let's close out that DiMaggio. Call your mama, call your grandma, tell her to buy one for you.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
Bob getting in on the DiMaggio! Bob!
Bob grabbing number
Bob's
7.
a champ. Bob's
We
a
love you,
silent
Bob.
champ. We love you, Bob Hoban.
Bob's having a hell of a night.
Bob is having a hell of a night. Getting that 7
Are
spot.
you just going to let Bob go and grab that DiMaggio ball too?
There we go. Chad's going to get another one.
I
just
think we
because
woke up Chad.
Chad's going to get another one just because Bob did.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
He might have to get 2 spots, so then he has 3, and Bob has 2.
Yeah, you gotta beat Bob. You gotta beat Bob.
And at the very least, you're getting a sick item as well. So
Sick items all across the board.
all trade-inable.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this.
Mystery boxes are my kryptonite, he says. Well, there's no way you're hitting anything that wouldn't be at least worth something. No duds in this run. Freaking David. Yeah, where is he? Crystal.
Where is Crystal?
The other hits for DiMaggio, I can read them off.
There's the DiMaggio run, guys.
Oh, yeah.
There's the DiMaggio run.
James, it's great that you asked. The Joe DiMaggio run. Pedro Martinez, Bob Gibson, Pete Rose, Reggie Jackson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Paul Molitor, and Robin Yount dual-signed baseball. How about the Sandlot on a bat? A bunch of the cast. Tom Glavine bat with the Chicks Dig the long ball, and a Ryan Sandberg bat. A very pricey Hall of Fame sig there. And we've never done a bat for him. Well, well, well. Look who's here.
Butt Crack Johnson.
You know, it was really nice of you to set all this up right here, but Rex just bought a full-size helmet.
That's okay.
Yeah, just slide it up. Papa T-Rex, he's back for more. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate you. Let's see what we can get for you this round. Full-size helmet, another one about to bite the dust.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be on the full-size helmet? Boom, 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 boom.
BCJ, how we doing, bud? It's been a very wild chat, and no Johnsons in the crew. BC Double J or BCJ. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. This box going to Papa T-Rex.
Number 2.
Number 2. Derek
All right.
Jeter.
T-Rex.
Number 2.
Box number 2. There we go. Good luck, T-Rex.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be for T?
For the 49ers on the Salute to Service
Nice.
red, number 85, George freaking Kittle.
That's awesome.
Sick helmet.
Love that.
Sick helmet, George Kittle.
Ooh, baby, that's hot.
George Kittle for Papa T-Rex.
And that one, again, can be traded in. BCJ, make sure you check, too, on Facebook. I learned this the hard way. Sometimes when somebody you're not friends with on Facebook sends you a message, it goes into your spam folder. So you got to go into the options in Facebook Messenger and look for the spam messages. Papa T-Rex just got that one.
Congratulations, T-Rex.
Nice, man. That's a good pull. Yeah, somebody wanted to trade in their helmet, and then I never saw the message because I never got a notification. So do bear that in mind.
All right, 3 more spots on this DiMaggio, unless I'm mistaken.
And Rex, so you know, on the Kittle. It's 400 on the site, so
You can get 360 in store credit. I don't know the math for tonight.
No, 300.
300. Yeah. 300 for tonight.
Keeping it.
Yeah.
Cool. As you should. That's a great helmet.
Yeah, good helmet.
What's this?
Bob Hoban getting
Bob,
in on the
let's
full
go,
size.
Bob.
Bob getting in on the full size.
Let's go, Bob.
This is Bob's full size rip and ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bob getting
First
in on
one.
the full size.
I think. While we're still counting down on that DiMaggio. Yeah. 3 spots left on Jolt and Joe.
Yeah.
In the meantime, here's another full size coming out for Bob. Which box shall it be?
Somebody get those spots while we're opening up this helmet for Bob Hoban. The man, the myth, the legend.
Bob, man, I love you, man.
Bob. What about Bob?
Jumped up in viewers. Yeah, what happened? Number 4 shows full-size rip and ships are sold out. I can change that. All right.
All right, box number 4 for Bob. Was that right, 4?
Uh-huh.
Box number 4 for Bob. Good luck, Bob. Let's see what you getting, brother.
Let's see. I'll change that inventory in just a second, see what comes out for Bob.
Oh, baby. Bob Hoban. Bob Hoban.
Oh, man.
For the Wisconsin Badgers.
Big
For
night.
the Wisconsin Badgers on
See
the
this butt crack?
authentic.
You see that
On
butt
the
crack?
authentic TJ Watt.
Boom!
Boom.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Let's go.
TJ, Bob, TJ.
Authentic.
It is an authentic. Big pull, Bob Hoban.
Way to go, Bob. Huge night for Bob. He's winning, really.
Bob keeps everything because he's not chat. We can't.
There's no way to communicate. I sent an email to Bob. Didn't hear back.
We are, you know what?
Appreciate it, Bob.
Actually, Bob, here's the deal. We're going to create some $1 SKUs on rsarips.com that says, Bob yes, Bob no. When we ask you a question, you buy one of those $1 SKUs based on the yes or no question we've asked you. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do that, Bob. That's how we can communicate.
All right, I'll add another, say 2 full size here.
Congratulations, Bob, on
Rip
that
and
big
chips,
TJ
now
Watt pull. That's
available now.
huge. That's huge.
Joel, I got more news for you, my friend.
What?
We're going to find out who's going to hit a Joe DiMaggio signed baseball.
What? Did we sell out?
Bob grabbed number 4. And our dear friend Joe closed us out.
Joe!
9 and 10.
Yeah, here we go. We're getting ready to pull Joe DiMaggio, man.
This is exciting. And then Cloud grabbing a spot for a full-size rip. We are now past the halfway point on that one. 4
Okay.
spots left on full-size.
So while we're working on this Joe DiMaggio run, guys, 4 spots left for a full size. If you want to get in on the break, guys, this is the time to do it before everybody, like the Keekly's still there. We still got a TO still there.
Mm-hmm.
We got Navarro Bowman still there.
Brian Urlacher.
And Brian Urlacher still there, guys. So get in on that now.
The list is dwindling, but we also still have the Brady and the Burrow runs. If you guys like what you see in this one, this is going to be a best example of what kind of quality is going to come out in the Burrow and the Brady runs.
Right. Yeah, this is the best example of that, especially the Brady run.
Yep.
Especially the Brady run. And guys, I know that these are higher end entries, but this is the kind of stuff that we want to do. We want to get to the place where we have these small chaser runs. Everything's got a guaranteed item of value, and where there's just a better chance for you to pull those high-end players that you otherwise normally wouldn't be able to afford.
Totally.
Can we get another mantle ball and do a mantle chase instead of 1 in 50 boxes? We do a mantle chase and 1 in 10 boxes.
Right.
We can. That's kind of what we're hoping to create with this.
Yep.
Is an environment and a situation where it just, I don't know. To me, it just feels
like a home run.
Feels like a home run.
You know who hit a lot of home runs? Joe freaking DiMaggio. Let's shuffle this up and let's see who's getting which box. Oh, no, the box is already done.
No, the box is already done.
So what am I shuffling?
Yeah, I don't know what you're shuffling.
No. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing to do.
Throw my box list. Throw my box list up.
Your box list.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. We're good.
Throw it up on the screen. That way everybody knows. And I can read it.
Let's see if that works.
I just want to be able to read.
Not this. All right, we're about to kick off this awesome Joe DiMaggio run.
That's good enough.
That's fine. There you go.
All right. Box number 1 for Bob.
Let's turn your camera on, too.
Yeah, box number 1 for Bob Hoban.
Well, he's been on fire tonight. Let's see if Bob can keep it going.
Bob's going to pull out. We're going to start the night off with Pete Rose on the signed jersey. Pete Rose on a signed jersey going to Bob in that one box. Pete Rose on the signed jersey.
Awesome.
Congratulations, Bob, on that. Box number 2 going to Tom Mazzoli. Box number 2. Tom, you may not be in here, but brother, this one's for you. Tom's going to get the dual signed Molitor and Yount Hall of Fame baseball. Molitor and Yount Hall of Fame baseball going to Tom. Box number 3 going to Chad. Let's see what we're going to get, brother.
Here we go, Chad.
Chad's going to get the Sandlot signed bat.
Again, any of these items can be traded in.
Chad's going to get the Sandlot signed bat.
Awesome. On the blonde. That there.
I didn't know we had a bat.
Yeah, I know. We just got them in.
Sandlot signed bat for Chad.
Nice.
Box number 4 going to Bob. Bob, this is for you, brother. What are we going to get, Bob?
For Bob. Here we go.
Ronald Acuna on the jersey for Bob Hoban. Ronald Acuna on the jersey.
Boom, for Bob. Here for you.
Mark, here we go, brother. Box number 5. Good luck, sir.
There we go, Mark. He kept it from last week. He got Reggie.
Reggie Jackson on the signed jersey for Mark.
Reggie, let's show that off.
Yeah, go ahead. Throw it up on the...
Beautiful Reginald Martinez Jackson.
Box number 6 going to Michael Cumming.
Congratulations, Mark.
Box number 6. Let's see what Michael's going to grab.
He's still out there.
This is a big one. Not Joe, but how about Pedro?
Nice.
Pedro Martinez on the signed jersey going to Michael Cumming. I know where this one's at. There's Pedro Martinez. There he is, Pedro. Uncle Pedro.
Boom, Pedro. Off the board. That's a big chaser.
Box number 7 going to Bob. What are we getting, Bob? Is it gonna be the DiMaggio? It's not DiMaggio, but it's a good one. How about Bob Gibson on the jersey?
Nice.
Bob getting the Gibson. That's pretty cool. Did Pedro wear 45 in honor of Bob Gibson?
I wonder.
Perchance?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Anybody know?
I don't know. Anybody know?
Where you go, Bob?
Box number 8 going to Big Ed. Good luck, Big Ed. Let's see what we get, brother.
Let's see.
Oh! Big Ed!
There it
Big
is.
Ed! How
Let's go,
about it? Jolton Joe DiMaggio 50. Big Ed's got a 56 game hit streak right now.
Woo-hoo!
Big Ed's got a 56 game hit streak right now.
There it is.
I'm going to show this in the big camera.
Yeah,
It's not-
absolutely. It deserves it.
Let me see. I can't see how it's looking.
It's not focused yet. Hang on. There it is.
Joe DiMaggio. Joe
History.
DiMaggio going
Baseball
to Big Ed.
history.
Big,
Right there.
How about show history with Big Ed?
Man.
Hitting big.
He says unreal. That's what I have to say too, my friend.
Box number 9 going to Joe. Let's see what we get, Joe. Tom Glavine on Chicks Dig the Long Ball. Tom Glavine with the Chicks Dig the Long Ball bat.
That narrows it down to one item, and I think he's going to get himself a second bat, but let's open it up.
And then 10 goes to Joe as well.
Nice pull, Joe. Thanks for closing it out, my friend.
Joe's getting the Ryan Sandberg signed bat.
There's your Chicks Dig the Long Ball bat.
There we go. Man,
And Ryan Sandberg as well, right over here.
nice.
Show that off.
Nice.
Couple pieces of lumber for our closer.
That's a nice Sandberg, man.
Really nice bat. Again, every one of those items can be traded in if anybody's interested in doing so. Hang on. Put this back in here. And again, that's how it's going to look for Brady or Burrow. We still got those ones tonight. We still got some full size as well. See what you guys are feeling tonight, but I'd love to move one of those. Maybe both. Joe. And finally, Big Ed, man, coming through on the Jolton Joe, man. That's an awesome piece.
Congratulations, Big Ed. He's on fire. Big Ed is on fire.
Wonder if Bob would take the Jolton Joe ball for Eddie's or for his TJ Watt full size.
He might, but I mean, how would we ever know?
There's no way to tell. Let's see bats real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I thought you were done with him.
And that one. Cool. Joe Burr. Hey. See you later, brother Joel.
See you, JK.
So everybody hit something good, I'd say. I
No,
think that was
I mean,
a good one.
Solid. There's no real losers in that one.
Ed said, see ya, JK. Oh, I was talking to your brother. Thought I said, see ya, just kidding.
Big Ed ain't going nowhere.
No, after
Big
that
Ed still,
night,
Big Ed still has a Keekly to pull.
well, we got a couple people in line ahead of him right now. Because we got Buckcrack Johnson joining in the fray here for a full-size box.
Oh, really?
Oh, but that's not all. After that, how about Papa T-Rex getting in there one more time? Papa back in the house. So let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there'll be 2 helmets left after this one.
Yeah. Make sure turn off full size,
Rip and
except
ship,
for
or-
one.
Yeah, we'll put one left in there. Because we'd like to do the one break that we had set up as well. Can you repost them? Let's see, I'll put one more rip and ship up there.
What do you mean, Big Ed?
I think he just means to add another one to stock. But let me know if I'm wrong there. Showing closed. Yeah. I just added one. So one more left there. And then we're going to try to do, we got 4 spots left in a break for that too. So we don't have to refund anybody. Let's fill that out. But we're going to do BCJ first and then Papa T-Rex after
BC.
that.
All right, BCJ.
Still got some big ones. Maybe he'll get some trade fodder. Hit up Bob. Good luck getting a hold of him. 1, 2, 3,
yeah,
4,
BC,
5,
if you can get
6.
a hold of Bob, you let us know how.
Yeah, that'd be a miracle. All right, for Mr. Buttcrack Johnson, the formal name. How about box 9 for BCJ?
Box number 9.
And for Papa T-Rex, right after that, we're looking at box number 10. Right.
All right, BC double is BCJ, the OG
Senior.
OG BC, OG Buttcrack.
Buttcrack Senior.
Box number 9. Here we go, Buttcrack. Good luck, brother.
All right, full size break and rip and ship officially closed. Edwin, Big Ed, I think closed us out. After hitting DiMaggio, I can't blame him.
All right, BCJ. Here we go. What do we got for you, brother?
Woo! How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys? Terrell Owens on the Cowboy rep. Congratulations, BCJ.
And I don't know, has BCJ been in here long enough to hear about our new policy with trading stuff?
I don't know. Tell me about it.
BCJ, my friend, any of these full-size helmets you can exchange for 90% of its current retail value on shoprsa.com. 90% for shoprsa.com, or you can use it for 75% off and additional breaks. But I think we're going to be done on breaks. Unless you want to use it for Burrow or Brady.
Yeah.
So we can use the credit towards that, 75% of that retail value. So Terrell Owens.
Papa T-Rex, good luck, brother. Box number 10.
Here we go.
What's Reggie Miller
People
getting?
wanted that Keekly. It's an authentic.
It is an authentic.
Oh, there it is. Oh, shit.
Hey.
T-Rex.
We just pull fire.
Man.
We just pull
That is
fire.
a gorgeous helmet. Luke Kuechly, one of the best defensive players of our generation.
I can't tell if it's getting in there or not.
Yeah, it is. It is.
There we go. Kuechly on the authentic lunar.
Oh, that's a gorgeous helmet. Ed's not happy. That's the one he wanted. And he just closed us out.
Big Ed, I think you've won tonight, brother.
And maybe Rex isn't a huge Kuechly guy. I don't know.
Rex may not be a huge Kuechly guy. It may be up for trade. He may trade it back in and we get it back another time.
Oh, that's funny. J Webb says BCJ just traded me his Niners Owens. Now he's going to have a Dallas one. Cursed. Unless he trades it in. He could definitely trade it in. Buttcrack, if you're listening, let me know. Use it towards a Brady spot.
Yep.
Happy Rex won big. I know he'll appreciate it. I'm vomiting, Buttcrack says.
Do you want to trade it in, brother?
Yeah.
You trade it in for 90% shoprsa.com credit or 75% credit on any
Burrow or Brady.
Burrow or Brady break.
TO value. I want to say it's 350. Let me check. Yeah, 360 on TO. Yeah, that's it. So value 360. If you want it for shoprsa.com credit, you get $324. So you can take that, use it on the website, or 360 times 0.75. $270 towards Burrow spot and some credit, or I believe the Brady spots are 330, so 270 towards one of those. Let us know. Whatever you want to do. Whatever prevents you from getting Terrell Owens full-size helmet, it sounds like. So we're going to find out which one Eddie came out with. And then we're going to do the break. Which one should we do for... we should probably spin the wheel because Ed closed both of them at the same time.
Yeah, spin the wheel.
So, keep it or trade Josh Allen from Big Ed. Oh. Well, the value is just about the same, Rex. So that's up to Big Ed.
That's up to Big Ed.
That's interesting, though. I know he wanted that Geekly specifically. Got a little bit of a price difference there, but it's pretty close. All right, so... oh, yeah, we need another wheel. All right, so in here we got break or Ed. All right, let's see what's coming out first. Are we gonna do the break or are we doing Eddie's box? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. It's gonna be the break. We're gonna do the break first. Full size is closed. All right, let's get this going. Thanks everybody for getting in
Absolutely.
the break.
We love you guys.
Thanks so much, man. This has been a killer night.
Also, while we're doing this, think on it. Do you guys want us to build another $100 10-box run tonight, or another 200? Like, give us an idea if you want to do another 10-box chaser run. Give us who you want the chaser to be, and we'll build it. We'll build it tonight live on the show. We'll build it.
Joey wants store credit for his bats. Thanks, man. Yeah, we can make that happen for you. I'll send that to you after the show. If you want the solid number, do you want to use it for breaks or do you want to use it on the site? I'd assume the site based on what you said, but let us know. All right, here we go. Let's figure out our cereal here. You got it, man. So we're looking at 4 is a big one. And I don't remember what's left.
Yeah.
Here we go. 4, 5, and 6. Boom.
Yeah, it's been fun. We love building this stuff out, man. We love doing this. We love, making killer runs, getting people what they want.
All right. So in this one, in the 1 spot, we got Bob. In 2 and 3, we got Eddie. Number 4, Billy. Number 5, Cloud. 6 and 7, Eddie. 8, Cloud. 9, Eddie. 0, Bob. A lot of pulls tonight. Absolutely. Let's figure out what box we're going to do. Will it be 3 or 8?
It's going to be 8.
All right, so Eddie's getting number 3 afterwards.
All right, here's box number 8 for the breakers. Good luck, breakers.
Here we go.
Let's see what we pull.
Here we go.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. For the Chicago Bears.
The Bears.
In the 4, right? Yeah, in the 4 spot. Going to Billy on
Nice.
the orange ink. On the salute to service
That's a
red.
sick helmet.
Brian Urlacher with the Hall of Fame inscription. Going to Billy on the break. Congratulations, Billy. That's a sick helmet.
Woo! Let me know if you want to trade it in.
Hall of Famer. These are my favorite salute to service.
They're the best ones. I totally agree. Because it's still, like, you can still see the salute to service effort, but it still is a super clean look, too. I don't know. I like it. Nice pull. Billy, he's happy. Da Bears. Keeping it.
All right.
I don't remember what's left.
I don't
I'm sure a
remember
bunch
what's
of-
left either.
I'm sure a bunch of you know
Oh,
what it is.
I remember what's left.
Oh, okay. Eddie, this one's going to you.
Big Ed, this one's going to you. It's going to be a Niner
Oh, yeah.
on an authentic.
Yeah. Nice.
A Niner on an authentic lunar eclipse
There it is.
with a sick inscription. Navarro
Niners.
Bowman. Pick at the stick. Monster.
With his number in there.
With his number in there. There we go. Sick helmet.
That's a good one.
Congratulations.
Ed, let me
Big
know
Ed.
what you want to do with that one. Navarro Bowman. That is a sick helmet. Man, oh man. J Webb says, hey, we got 24 people in here now. Maybe we should talk more about butt cheeks.
No.
Keep him and gonna keep Allen. Sorry, T-Rex. All right. Does it change anything if I tell you now, Big Ed, that Kuechly was the only one we had in stock?
Yeah.
Just so you know. There are more Allens, for whatever it's worth. But that was the last one we had.
I think if I was a Kuechly fan, I think I'd do it.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah. So you know what, Drew? Why don't you put up some SKUs for our warehouse mystery boxes in case anybody
Sure.
wants one? You want to do a warehouse mystery box special for tonight?
Yeah, let's do it. So, what's everybody feeling right now? Like anything in particular that you want to rip? Type, like format. You know, jersey, mini, full size. I
Yeah.
don't know what we have left there in terms of the platinums, but
Well, I think we got gold. Let me go take a look.
yeah, let's see what we got. We got bats. Full sizes have been ridiculous. We got bats. We got baseball mystery boxes. Baseball, football jerseys. Any preference there? Something starting at 5. Yeah. That'd be fun. It'd be cool if we could auction in this context. Ed, how married are you to that Joe D? Chad is wanting it.
Full size, we got 2 platinums,
Okay.
5 golds,
Okay.
and a shit ton of base.
Okay. So we got a bunch of different options for full size as well. Yeah, let's see. What do you think of this one?
What? Yeah. I don't. Do we have them made up?
Well, not in individual boxes, but we could do one of each. Pricing,
What's the price?
200.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's do a different one. Troy P. Mini Blaze trade for TO full size.
Why don't we do some baseballs? Hey, do we have any of those?
Yeah, baseball's right over there.
Yeah.
We do a special deal on signed baseball mystery boxes if anybody's interested.
Yeah, and do
I know Joe said he's a baseball guy.
do
signed
2 for
baseball guy.
100.
Yeah. Let me find it real quick. You guys wiped us out. But we do still have the Brady and the Burrow runs, too. 200 a spot on Burrow, and that... Here, I'll read off the list on that one, because I haven't done that yet. Just so you guys know what is in the Burrow boxes. If I can find it. It should be, actually. The Joe Burrow boxes you're looking at. Burrow. All minis. TJ Watt. George Kittle on a rave. Bo Nix. Max Crosby. AJ Brown. Josh Jacobs. Jonathan Taylor. Nico Collins and Sauce Gardner.
What do you have on the price of the Burrow box?
200 a box.
200 a box.
No sales on Joe B. DM Acus about it. Yeah, Acus said he was out of town, so I'm not sure where he's at. I'm sure he would definitely get involved in something like that. I don't know when he's coming back. Let's see. Where was I? Baseballs. I thought I had that. Here it is. Signed baseball mystery box.
Yeah, I feel like Chad and Big Ed are going to get together on a Joe D trade, man.
And if you work it out before, in the next couple hours, let me know while I'm setting everything up.
But I think
if not,
I think
do it
Chad's going
afterwards.
to have to supplement with personal stock.
Yeah. All right. So I guess that's probably good. Homepage. Is that what I gotta do? See if that puts it on the homepage. What now? What am I missing? There we go. Homepage. Sometimes it takes a minute too.
Oh, and we can turn off the full size.
Yeah, let me do that. Oops. BCJ getting down on the Burrow, it looks like. Love to do Burrow, man. That would be so sick. What up, BC Double J?
BC Double J.
Okay, looks like they're on there now. Okay, so for anyone interested, now live on the site is a SKU where you can buy 2 signed baseball mystery boxes for $100. Normally priced, I believe, at $70 on the website, so you're getting 20 off per ball. That's tonight's special, so if you want to take advantage of that, put it in order. We got a whole bunch of mystery baseballs here in the room already, so that'll be the show special for the night. And if there's anything else anybody wants to do as far as warehouse mystery,
these are not curated. These are warehouse.
Yep, straight from the warehouse. In the meantime, we got Burrow.
In the meantime, we got Burrow. $200 a spot. It's a great list, guys.
Buttcrack Rabbit spot number 1.
It's a great list on that Burrow run. I mean, it's a great list on every both 1 and 10s we have left. The Burrow and the Brady are huge breaks. Guys, I mean, I want to reiterate the Brady run. I understand that the buy-in is up there, but the payoff on that Brady, it's a $1,600 helmet. It's a $1,600 mini on that. It is a Patriots Flash alternate, right?
Yes.
It's a Patriots Flash alternate on that. Guys, it's huge. That Brady run is huge. I'd love to pull fucking Tom Brady tonight. Damn, I didn't even correct myself. I didn't say friggin'. I said,
wow.
Flat said it.
Wow. Well, you know who's trying out the special for the night? How about Bob?
Bob Hoban's getting down on the 2-boxer on the baseballs.
Right, straight off the shelves.
All right, Bob. Let's see what we get.
Congrats. Good luck. Good luck.
It's a black ball
Love that.
with the gold ink. Oh my God.
I couldn't see because of the. Oh yeah, our 2-time MVP for the Braves.
Oh yeah, Del Murphy on the black ball with the gold ink. Del Murphy.
Nice.
There you go, Bob. And then our next one, brother. Let's see what we get.
I didn't realize you were talking to me, BCJ. I'll take a look in a sec.
Oh, this is an interesting one. On the World Series ball.
Oh, nice.
Do you know who the?
That might be Jay Payton. I want to say.
We're gonna verify this one.
Is that JSA?
JSA. SS 49756.
Jay Payton signed 2000 World Series baseball for the Mets.
There we go, Bob.
Gotta love the World Series balls too. You can build that out too. Get Piazza on there or something.
Congratulations, Bob.
Let me see how the math works here, BCJ.
What's he offering?
The TO helmet for Palomalu Blaze. Yeah, 319 on that one. And then what did we say? He had 360
In store credit?
times point. Yeah, in store credit. Yeah, I mean we can do that even if you want.
Yeah.
That was Jay Payton, Pete.
Jay Payton.
Do you need that one? I'm curious. Doing 2 for 100 baseballs, Pete, if you want to get in the action there.
2 for 100 on the baseballs. That's a huge discount.
Available on rsarips.com.
Do it.
All right, cool.
Fantastic.
I'll go grab it for you, too.
I'll go get it real quick.
Trade. And you don't have to get your TO. How about that? Beautiful. That's how it works. That's how we do it. Let's see.
And that's the... Hey, guys, that's this right here. This right here, what we just did, you're not getting this anywhere else when you're opening up boxes with other people. Nobody else is doing this.
Nope.
Well, I don't have a camera, but
They don't.
nobody else is doing this. Guy got a great piece, just didn't want it. Throw me a camera up. Guy got a great piece, just didn't want it, was able to trade it in, and we were able to just go straight into our inventory and just do the trade. Boom, there it
There it
is.
is. Done. Next.
Nobody else is doing this.
No. We have the inventory, and we want to please you guys. We want to find
Bob.
good stuff for you guys. Oh, yeah. Good call. We understand the challenges and the intensity of mystery. You know, you don't know what you're going to get, but if you could trade it in for something you want anyway, what's no harm done there. Thanks, Bob, for taking advantage of the deal. And then we'll take that off. Let me just update our inventory on the Palomalu. Stop rubbing off on my kid. We got some Lee Smith jerseys in today for the Cubs. That's cool. Also got some All-Star full sizes on Blaze. Is it Blaze? Or Flash? It might have been Flash. And same go, yeah, Flash and Rave full size All-Star, and I think we got some Warren Saps too. Some nice ones. Let's see. Let's farm it a little bit. Like who are you guys chasing? Like big time wise,
Yeah.
you know? Like I'm curious.
Yeah, like big names, big players. Even if we don't have them in stock, I know you guys know our inventory.
Right.
Who are some big time expensive players that you guys are chasing? Because at this point, we're wanting to start putting together a list of guys that we need to get some onesie twosies of to put in chaser runs.
Yep.
Because I think these chaser runs are
That's a good one.
something. Yeah, Bo Jackson for
I'm
sure.
making a list.
Mel Blunt.
Caitlin
Caitlin
Clark.
Clark. Yeah.
Sure.
That would be a sick. Do a basketball with Caitlin as the chaser.
Yeah, that'd be fun. All basketballs. Paul Skeens.
Paul Skeens, absolutely.
Speak now. Signed jersey.
That one may be tough, but we can. I mean,
We can try.
now here's the deal, guys. If we put chasers in like this,
Michael Jackson.
and it's at that Brady level. If it's at that DiMaggio Brady level, that 250 to 350 a spot, are you guys still in on that? That's the big question, because we sold the DiMaggio out. It took us a couple weeks to do it. We've got one spot sold in the Brady.
Giselle Brady.
You
John
know,
Starks.
So let us know. Let us know what that feels like for you guys. We could have a night where have a chaser, and all the boxes that aren't the chaser are a Starks jersey.
Yeah,
We could do that.
that'd be funny.
That would be fun, right?
Patrick
Anyway.
Ewing's the hit.
Yeah, no.
He's an expensive sig. Knicks break. I did not write down John Starks.
Livy Dunn.
Oh my god.
Whole pot.
Michael Jackson.
I mean, if you could get a fucking Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Hey, new order. Bob doing 2 more baseballs.
Bob getting 2 more baseballs.
Cool, Bob.
Billy, we got all kinds of stall back.
We do have Staubach.
We don't have to go anywhere for him.
We could do an exclusive Cowboys 1 in 10.
Yeah.
Too. All Cowboys.
Yep. All right, Bob. Here we go, brother. Good luck. Bob getting in on the baseballs. I like it.
More multi-sign stuff. Hey, what's up, Kyle?
I'm pretty sure that's Steve
Jason
Garvey.
Kobe? Sure is.
Steve Garvey there for you, Bob. Steve Garvey on the baseball.
You have some really rare Kobe pieces.
That's not suitable for that.
No, not quite.
And why don't I know this one?
I don't know if I even do. Who is that?
Okay, we got to check the cert on it. JSA. WA.
They changed their logo. Looks like it.
WA 656972.
I have a guess, but oh, okay.
Carlos Baerga.
Carlos Baerga. on that one.
Carlos Baerga on the ball.
Nice.
Give me 2 for Bob.
Do we have any Joe DiMaggio?
But I mean, we could get more Joes.
Yeah, totally.
That's the thing. It's like, obviously we know Mantl's a chaser.
Ted Williams.
Ted, well, apparently nobody loves Ted like I do.
Hey, we filled Joe DiMaggio. I think we can fill Ted too. James Harris. BCJ, it's good that you said that, because honestly, we are potentially getting some James Harrison in the next couple of weeks. Also
Yeah.
getting some Darrell Revis real soon. So I'm pumped for that. I
Yeah.
saw the unsigned jerseys getting ready to go out today. I got excited.
Yeah, we got some Jamar Chase. Brian Thomas Jr. We don't have any of him yet, but
Yeah, no, that'd be a good one to have. Yeah, Revis. I know. I'm pumped.
yeah, we're getting
I can't wait to see him.
Harrison and Revis, man. That's gonna be sick.
I might honestly buy one.
Oh wait, who else did they mention? We might be getting some Vinny.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's actually funny. There is one in that little bin there, too.
There's a
that we can
Vinny?
use for eBay next week, yeah. Yeah, we are doing eBay stuff. We usually go live on eBay on Tuesday nights, but I'm going out of town this weekend, leaving Thursday, so I'm not going to be around this week. We'll be back next week, but actually it's April Fool's week, and we have some fun plans for this show on YouTube, and that is next Tuesday.
And we can,
so.
and the reason we're doing that is we can only do some of the things that we're wanting to do on the YouTube channel. We can't do some of those April Fool's things. we can't do those on eBay Live. The rules won't allow us to do them, but we
Yeah.
can do them on YouTube.
Yeah, and we'll figure out a plan for next Thursday for eBay. That's when
But
we'll
we
be
will,
returning.
yeah, we're definitely going to have an eBay show next week, but it's going to be on Thursday.
I am off to the Rub and Tug Festival.
Yeah, Calvin Johnson for sure.
That's a great one. You know, Joel would love to do that one. Elway and Marino, all hits are variation. Oh, non-hits are variation of Zach Evans. Oh, my God.
Yeah, listen.
Enter the Shark Tank. That'd be fun.
Actually, tune in next Tuesday for our April Fools, and he might show up.
The Christmas eBay show was legendary. Was that the one we were up super late? It went to like 1 a.m.
Tony
or something?
Gwynn.
Tony Gwynn. Yeah, that's a great one. Would love to do Tony Gwynn. He's got to be pricey at this point. Oh, Naughty and Nice. Yeah, that was a great show.
Obviously, I mean, I'm going to throw this one out there. If we could get a hold of anything Jordan.
Sure.
Pippen would be great. Maybe not as much, but I mean, who else?
Want so many on the nice list. Paul, what's your username on eBay? Remind me.
What's that tapping?
Oh, it stopped. I'm putting Randy Johnson on there, yeah. Auto on Expos, wow. That'd be cool. How about an early signed baseball or something? I'll put Greg Maddux on there too, because we talked about that earlier. Well, we got 8 spots left to go on Burrow, 9 on Brady, guys. We can make it happen.
You know what? Do we have any room to make the Brady 3?
Yeah.
Knock it down 10% for the night, and then refund $30 on the 2 that bought,
Ooh,
or the
there
1
it
that
is.
bought.
Yeah, let's do it. Tim Raines. We don't have to do him in the 1 and 10, but we definitely would love to have some more Tim Raines.
Yeah, we could. I mean, Tim Raines could be in the 1 and 10, but not as the chaser.
Eddie, hit him up on Facebook. And if it's good to go, let me know. All right, we're gonna knock Brady down from 329 down to 299. Another show special. If that's what it takes to move it. Maybe they'll see if you guys budge on a $30 discount there, guys.
That's the lowest we'll be able to go on it, and then we will refund
if it fills.
If it fills, we'll refund the other spot.
Yep. It is now updated. Still here. We have a trade. Is that official? We can switch those labels now. Keekly for Josh Allen.
Both of you type 7 if it's official.
Trying to get BCJ the third to bed. Nothing else to do. What are the items in the Brady run again?
7. It's official.
All right.
Okay, cool. Drew's going to list off the Brady run, guys.
Brady. Mini helmet. How about an Aaron Donald jersey? Jamar Chase. How about Michael Irvin? Bruce Smith. Josh Jacobs. Max Crosby. Ray Lewis. Bijan Robinson. And Magic, the basketball player, Johnson. That's your 10 in there for the Brady run. All awesome names.
All eligible for trade.
$1,000+ item in there.
Yeah.
All eligible for trade-in, yeah. Love seeing the trades. Yeah, totally. Let's see. So full size.
So again, just in case you missed what we were saying because you're reading the chat, we just knocked Brady down another $30, $300 a spot on the Brady, guys. Just $50 more than the DiMaggio. I mean,
let's swap the labels now.
And I'm just going to tell you that Brady retails on the site for $1,600. I mean, it's huge. One of them's up there too. That might be the Allen up.
I think I put the TO up there.
No, I mean right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might have been it because that was the first one of the first ones. It's an Eddie. Fixing these now, guys. Congrats on the trade. I think that was pretty good. I mean, you know, it's 2 elite players.
BC
and
Double J.
awesome helmets.
BC Double J getting in on something here. Or did he already get that? What is it?
I don't think so.
Nope. BC Double J getting in on the Burrow.
Nice. Papa T-Rex getting the
What box
Josh
did he get?
Allen, and Eddie getting the Luke Kuechly.
Oh, BC Double J got in on the Brady too.
Let's go.
Boom. So what box did he get? What box number did he
It
get?
says right below his name. See 2?
Oh,
circle.
2. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Here, I'll let you do it.
Oh no, you're good. Wow, Frank Thomas full-size batting helmet for $25. Damn. That's sick. 1 in 10, so 2.
Oh, it might have been BC.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sorry.
BCJ.
BCJ. I'm sorry, BCJ. Sorry. I got my butt cracks mixed up.
Plural.
I got my butt cracks mixed up.
Okay, so Burrow, and then he's got the 1 spot for Brady. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. He's here, and then he's 2 here. I think he got 2 spots now. That's awesome, J Webb. Post that in the chat when you get it. I want to see it. Is it a mini helmet? Oh, full size. I'd love to have some more full size batting helmets. I got a little list here of some suggestions that you guys made. Thanks for all the feedback. Always appreciate it. Do you really buy the house next door? The mailman gets confused. That's funny. So 2 spots down on Brady, 8 left, and 7 left on Joe Burrow. And we got a deal right now for 2 signed baseballs for $100. I will look at it next time. That's so funny.
How much is our base? How much is our base helmets?
Full size?
Yep.
And looks like BCJ getting 2 baseballs as well. We'll rip those open in just a sec.
I'll rip them open right now.
Yeah.
Okay, butt crack. Here we go on the baseballs, brother. Good luck.
Oh, former Blue Jay, Marlin, Yankee, Pirate, a lot of teams. Hey, Pirates. AJ Burnett.
AJ Burnett. There we go. That's a interesting signature.
Yeah, it took me a second, but I did know that one. It was on that
AJ
09
Burnett.
Yankees team. He was a good Pirate.
There we go, BCJ. I don't know that one either.
Upside down, I think. Yeah, Jim Abbott.
Okay, there we go. Jim Abbott. Two great pitchers, AJ Burnett and Jim Abbott.
Yeah. Nice.
What about that home run Abbott hit in spring training?
I don't know if I've seen that before. That's the thing? He went deep?
Yeah, he went deep.
Oh my god, I want to look that up.
Yeah, Jim Abbott went deep. Throw it up on the.
I can probably throw it up on the
Yeah.
on the stream.
I don't know if there's video of it.
Let's see. Jim Abbott. That might not be on camera, but how about let's watch him knock in an RBI. Jim Abbott, one arm. There's a roping line, little RBI in there. That's wild. Crazy.
Okay, so
threw a no-hitter, too.
ShopRSA.com, how much is a base full size?
Let's see. I think it's this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
$239. He had like 2 hits.
Can we do 2 for 350 for 450?
Yeah, for sure. Do we have a bunch of those prepped?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Can I do this? Does that work? Yeah. Let's see. That should work. Just messing around with some stuff on the back end. We'll let you know in just a sec once that's live and ready to go.
Because what is normally would be 480? Yeah.
Right. How's that look? Messing here. Always messing around in the back end. You know it. What did I have to do? Anyone get the Burrow or the Brady yet? No. Still open. Paul, get in the action.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually just lowered the price, the cost of entry on the Brady to $300. It was $330.
I'll just change the product name.
And guys, we put another warehouse special, warehouse show special. We have on shoprsa.com, we have 2 full-size mystery or a full-size mystery box, a base full-size mystery box for $240 a box. If you want, you can get 2 helmets tonight for $450. We can go pull them right out of the warehouse. Two helmets tonight for $450. But yeah, Paul, get in on the Burrow and the Brady. Get in on one of each.
All right. No. Forget it. It's on there on the site now, so if you want to get in, go for it.
Yeah, let us know. It's just something we're just checking out. See what you want to do. These are not curated. These are our warehouse mystery boxes, just our base full-size helmet boxes that normally retail. Normally it would be $480 for 2 of them. We got a special on the show tonight for $450.
2 full-size helmets.
2 full-size helmets. Yep, for $450.
And we could break it too if you wanted.
Yeah, we can break it.
If enough people are interested, I can put it together so we can break it. But yeah, we got a bunch of spots left still for Brady or Burrow. 7 spots for Burrow, 8 for Brady. Brady down to $300 a spot. You have any deals on wives without tongues? No, sorry about crack. You do?
No, I don't have
Damn.
any access to that. But J-Web, yeah, it's 2 of our base full-size mystery boxes. Normally would be $480. We can do a show special tonight that you get 2 of those for $450.
Mm-hmm. $30.
In the meantime, we still have spots left on the Brady and the Burrow 1 and 10. Were there any of those names that...
It is. Yeah, it's on there now.
Yeah.
Let me know if you can't find it.
Yeah. Are there any of those names that they talked about on the Chasers that we did have that we could just go ahead and build out another 1 and 10 at a lower price point? I can't remember. You remember that list?
You can do a Marino or
Yeah.
Elway. Anybody interested? Would people be interested in those?
Would you guys let us know if you guys want us to build a
do
1
it for
and 10
$100
on a Marino or an Elway for $100? Let us know.
No Otani. I wish. I'll add him, but
The break deal would be $45 a spot.
yeah.
Well, no. I mean, if we're doing it break style, it'd have to be 50.
Yeah, we'll say $50 a spot.
$50 a spot on a break. $50
Yeah.
a spot on a break. $450 if you just buy it outright for yourself.
And $60 if we want to do it with all 8x10s for the
Yeah,
people
60
that don't win.
if we want to do 8x10s.
You tell me. BCJ, you want to do a jersey? You want to do a mini? We don't have any full-size Marino. But I can put one together while Joel sings or something.
No, yeah, sing like a bird.
Would anybody be interested? Dan Marino or Elway or...
J-Web, you got me excited. You sent me some pictures, and I'm like, oh, shit, here comes Medusa.
Oh, jeez. Full-size authentic. I wish we had one. Oh, my God.
There's the Frank Thomas.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, man, I love that. Love that, man. He really rocked that White Sox uni. Yeah. Somebody tell me a name, and I'll build a list around it, 1 through 10. There it is. BCJ grabbing the twofer.
Let's do it.
Don't see that option, Paul. Paul, what are you asking for? What are you trying to get? It's for Junior? Two full size, that's for Junior? Joel's grabbing them for you now. See what comes out. Send to him. Okay. Is he in here? Is Junior in the chat? Is he next? He's right next door? Well, that's good. That makes me feel better if we ever mistakenly ship something to the wrong one. Our collections are each other's. Paul, what were you trying to check out on? Oh, what's the deal with the Burrow or Brady? We lowered the price on Brady, so we're down to $300 a spot. If you had a spot already, there was somebody. We'll send you a refund afterwards. But $300 a spot, 8 spots left for Brady. All the items are hits. Can be traded in, even if if it's not something you're looking for. Burrow, 7 spots left. Same deal, still at $200.
Okay, guys, just so you know, BCJ, Buttcrack Johnson, the hero.
Well, you missed the big news.
What?
These 2 boxes are for little BCJ. They're
Oh,
being shipped next door.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well,
because
anyways,
the collections are the same.
but let's discuss what's happening, just so everybody knows what's happening. These are 2 of our base warehouse full-size mystery boxes.
Yeah.
Drew and I have nothing to do with these.
That came off a shelf.
Came off a shelf.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's see.
neither one of us know.
No excuses.
Neither one of us knows what's in here.
Ooh. Oh, that's
Is that
sweet
Grady?
sick. Yeah.
Falcons.
That's gorgeous.
Falcons. Grady Jarrett on the Falcons. Speed rep.
Yes, sir, Paul. You have
Grady Jarrett.
a 1 in 10 chance on hitting either of them.
Grady Jarrett. That's a nice one. An even bigger chance if you buy multiple.
But every item is at least $150 on the website.
All right, let's see what this second box gets us here.
So it's all heat. Paul.
Good luck, butt cracks.
Ooh.
Is that authentic?
Who is that?
We're gonna look up the cert on this one.
For the Niners.
I think I know who it is.
Yeah?
Beckett. This is authentic.
Wow.
WL. We're just looking up the cert. I'll tell you who I think it is.
Yeah, who do you think?
I think it's Trey Lance. WL 62140.
I think you're right. Yeah.
It is.
Yep.
Trey Lance on the authentic. Trey Lance on the authentic. Gorgeous helmet.
Yeah.
Gorgeous
That is
helmet.
nice. I mean, it's worth it for the helmet alone, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
You could totally take that signature off if you wanted. Use it for someone else.
Let us know what you want to do. These are trade-in capable. Drew, you want to give him the numbers on the trade-in?
Yeah. He's going to make it. Yeah?
You know, I'm rooting for him. I kind of still hope he does. I love this. Listen, I didn't like that he was doing it for the Vikings, but I love the Sam Darnold story.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Being a Jets fan, really love that he's crushing for another team. No, I'm happy for him. I always liked Sam Darnold. All right, so the Trey Lance is valued at $300 on our site. So if you want to use it towards a Brady spot, looking at $225. That would get you. We can get you a Burrow spot if you want. He'll trade. Oh, Hunter might want it.
There we go.
And then for store credit, $270. So
That's for
and
the
then
Lance.
that was for Lance. What was the other one?
Grady Jarrett.
Grady Jarrett for the Falcons. That was a nice helmet.
Mm-hmm.
$229 on that one. So 230 times 0.9. That's $207 in store credit. And $173
Toward breaks.
in breaks. How much for a platinum? Asking for a friend.
Platinum is $399.
Yeah,
I think.
I think so. Let's double check. Josh is on JR. What? Hunter loves anything Niners. Let us know, BCJ, if you want to do anything with those.
Chad, you may have to hit up Big Ed and the.
Oh, he's saying he's on the show right now. There he is. I'd trade the Lance to Devon. I don't know how you pronounce.
I think it's Devin.
I've heard both. I went to school with the Devon.
Yeah, I think he's Devin.
Let's see.
Who's right, me or Drew? I say Devin. He says Devon.
I didn't pick a side. I said that there could be two.
I'm giving
But
you a
sure,
side.
sure. I'll take a side. What am I doing? I'm just staring at this thing. Let me look at the platinum here for your Kai-Mac.
What's Big Ed Ruminsky or something like that?
Yeah, Ruminsky.
Ed Ruminsky.
Drew pronounced right. Devon.
Wow, it's Devon.
That's right. I'll take credit now.
See, now he'll take credit.
$3.99 on a platinum box.
Yeah.
What do we have? 2 of them?
We got 2 of them left.
I'll update it on this side. And I'll put them on the site. If you're interested, we can do it.
If you're interested, we'll throw them up there.
So you guys wiped us out on our full size tonight. All right.
And
should be on the site momentarily. Still got 2 for $100 on signed baseball.
Drew pronounced it right. Butt Crack was joking.
Oh, damn it. Well, I never picked a side. Devin.
Now there is a third pronunciation if you're a fan of WWE.
What's that one?
Devon.
Devon.
Remember the Dudleys? No, you don't.
No, I'm not a WWE guy, but
Devon Dudley.
Take your word.
Devon Dudley.
Nice.
Of course, he actually spelled it D-Von. But.
Kai-Mac, Kyle, if you're in here,
Platinum full size.
Platinum is on there. You just got to hit the view now or view all button there. It's there.
Devon, get the table. That's right. Big Ed's in here. Hey, Big Ed, listen. Chad's trying to work with you. Talk to him here or connect with him on Facebook. So that he really wants to work out a trade on that DiMaggio ball. I think he'll make you really happy. I'd work on it. I'd at least listen.
He had a Dan Marino jersey.
I'm just saying. I'd at least listen. I think Chad's very serious about this.
Offers there.
Joey D.
Yeah. So the platinum boxes are on there for $3.99. We only have 2 of them left.
Yep.
Until the boys got to go make some.
We have 5 gold boxes.
Yeah, we could put those up too if you wanted.
And I think those are $2.99.
Yeah, they are $2.99. That's pretty easy. That will be on the site momentarily. The gold boxes, if someone wants to try one for $300.
Yeah.
Or you can get a spot for the Brady break for the same price.
Spot for the Brady break. Hey, you guys want us to make a Hulk Hogan 1 in 10 run?
Well, that'd be fun.
Hey, seriously, if we make a Hulk Hogan 1 in 10 run, you guys in?
Probably be under $100.
Yeah, it would be. Would be under 100.
75, I don't know, 80, something like that. Cloud says no. Yeah, so all 3 tiers now are on the site. Got 2 for $4.49 on the base, full size. Silver, or not silver. Gold is $2.99, and then platinum is $3.99. We only got 2 of those left, the platinums.
How about a Brett Favre run with the photo? We could do a Favre run.
Could do that too.
What other photos do we have that would typically be higher that folks wouldn't?
Larry and Magic.
We got the Larry and Magic. We could do a Larry Magic run. And it doesn't have to be all themed baseball. I mean, we could do. Are there any?
We do mix and match. You know.
Are there any celebs that are?
Some people prefer have a consistency of the sport. Only if it's a Hogan Flair photo. Which one is that?
I don't know that we have a Hogan.
We might have a Flair signed photo with Hogan, but I don't even know. It might be a different vendor. Is the Oilers helmet behind you?
The Oilers helmet is Earl Campbell.
Yeah, it came out last week accidentally. It is available.
Yeah.
All we got for Hogan, we got the 16x20.
Yeah, just him. Just for kicks and giggles, put in Rick Flair. Oh, there it is with Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
Yeah, we had it sold out.
Yeah.
The photo of them. Got a lot of Ric Flair.
J-Web's interested in a regular two for full size. Do $50 a spot. Do you guys want the guaranteed photo or no guaranteed photo on the break? If you want a guaranteed photo, it's $60 a spot. If you want if you don't want the guaranteed photo, it's $50 a spot. Let us know. J-Web, I'll let you call it. A guaranteed photo or not? Cheaper, so no guaranteed photo. We'll throw it up. We'll see if we get any takers. If we don't fill it up, J-Web, we'll just refund. It'll be fun.
Almost there.
Drew's working on it, folks. Are we letting them choose their? Yeah, let's do that.
Choose your cereal.
Yeah, you're gonna choose your cereal. We have no idea. This is not curated. We have no idea what's coming out. But you can buy your cereal in this. We're not gonna randomize the cereal. So if there are numbers that you're hoping to pull, you can buy them up. So this is going to be for a two box full size warehouse base helmets, base mystery boxes, I should say. We're going to open up 2 of them.
All right, now if you go to rsarips.com, should be right on top momentarily. Hang on, it's not there yet. It takes a minute. Oh, did I keep it in draft? Is that what it is? There it is. Now it should be up. Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
No, that's I don't want that to look, but ignore the weird $239 thing. That should be $49.99 a spot. Let's see. See if I can figure that out in the meantime. I probably had to do that before I set that up, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, ignore that. But yeah, you can go in there now. They're $49.99 a spot.
And it's a pick your cereal.
And it's picking cereal.
So there it is. Go for it.
How about Russ joining the Giants? That's interesting. I think that they should have tried to move up in the draft. Maybe they will. I saw somebody suggest they should try to trade for Brock Purdy.
And give up their entire future for it.
Right.
I don't think so. Look,
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
with J-Web watching, I don't want to say what I'm thinking about, but I mean, I don't.
Well, J-Web, what do you think? How do you feel about Purdy?
I'm just saying, I don't know that I'd give up my entire
Future for him?
future for Brock Purdy.
No. And he fits the system well. And those quarterbacks are perfectly valuable.
This is a weak draft class. I honestly like what the Giants are doing right here. Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson.
Sure.
You know.
Figure it out. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I love the idea of fucking Jameis Winston just absolutely throwing 25 freaking touchdowns to mid-league neighbors this year.
Yeah, you think he'll probably start, right?
I kind of hope he does.
Yeah, I kind of think Russ is cooked.
I'd rather see Winston start.
He's more fun to watch.
Hey, and think about this. Think about this. What's the entire reason that Daboll got a head coaching job?
Just working with QBs, right?
Working with who specifically?
What's his name?
MVP? Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. Right. Allen.
What was Allen doing? Throwing fucking picks.
Yeah.
Decision making.
True.
Decision making. If Daboll can tame Jameis Winston,
Yeah.
he gets to keep his.
That is the Jameis. That is the Jameis curse. A lot of picks.
I'm just saying, Daboll has a chance here,
Right.
with Winston
Yeah.
to potentially show the Giants something in order to keep him around for next year's draft, where there's going to be some good quarterbacks.
Sure. Good quarterbacks are getting harder and harder to come by, it feels like. I feel like, I don't know, maybe just when I was growing up, a lot of teams had franchise quarterbacks.
Can you imagine for Arch Manning?
Yeah.
It's going to be nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be crazy.
J-Web, you still with us? We threw up that 2-minute break. Anybody else want to get in on the 2-minute break? How many more have we got left for the Brady and the Burrow?
We have 8 spots left for Brady, 7 left for Burrow.
Oh, come on, guys. You want to get in on those. Nothing but big items.
Yeah. And if those don't fill up tonight, Brady, I would say we'll probably refund. Burrow, maybe we'll try to see if we can fit in next week. And if anybody wants to keep their spots, we can do that.
Yep. And I think this whole week we'll also advertise those.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just try to.
Yeah, I'd love to do it eventually, Just a matter of...
So go to the RSA Rips website, just where you're looking at it. So So we need to right there where it says ripping that, just throw that up for next week. We're ripping 4-1, and that needs to change like tonight.
Right.
Or as soon as it can.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know that you don't have control over that piece, but.
Well, no, I can do that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I do that. Right. Yeah, and I go in there into the products and say what time too. But I also told Boss Man to put something at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
For what the date of the next show is.
Yeah. For sure.
Let's see. What's this? It's just been in the cart. Seeing if anybody else joins in. Oh, here's one. Guy Matt going for a platinum. All right, man. Awesome. All right,
I'm going to go to the warehouse and grab it.
Let him pick.
Okay.
All right, man. This is exciting. We pulled a lot of good stuff out of these boxes before. And at 400, we'll have to see. We'll let you pick your poison. In the meantime, we got the two full-size helmet break, $49.99 a spot for 2 helmets. Somebody want to get the wheel going on that one? Kyle, you in here? We brought both in.
All right.
Joel brought them both. Pick your poison.
Kamak, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
He said 3.
We don't have 3. 1 or 2? Uno o dos? 1.
1.
All right.
Here we go.
Kamak.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, brother.
Thanks, bud. Who could it be?
It is a Green Bay Packer.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Jim Taylor.
Is that Jim Taylor?
Yeah.
That is sick. On the
Old
throwback?
school Packer.
That is awesome, man. I've never seen that in my life. That's sick.
Nice. Huge.
With the Hall
sick.
of Fame inscription?
Go Pack, go.
Jim Taylor.
That's gorgeous.
Man, that is gorgeous.
Old school Packer.
That is so sick.
What you thinking, Kai?
Let us know what you want to do, brother.
That's a cool helmet.
That's a super
On the
cool.
throwback helmet, too?
Yeah. That's a super cool helmet. Man, that's nice. I don't even like the Packers.
Let's see.
How fun would it be to have a throwback lion like that, like Bobby Lane or something?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So that one is $400 on the site.
So you're right at value on that one, brother.
Yep. If you want to use it for a Brady spot, you can do it. Right on the money, $300. If you want store credit for RSA, shop RSA, looking at $360. Let us know how much you like the Jim Taylor old school Packer.
I love it, man.
That's a nice one.
I'd be keeping something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't get many of those.
Cool piece.
But that's me. My name ain't Kyle McDonald.
Yeah, you're more of a Ronald McDonald.
You asshole.
He's a good guy. He's a great promotional figure. Kids love him. I'm more
Store
of a,
credit.
I'm a Grimace, so.
Store credit.
Yeah, sounds good, bud.
You are a grimace. You are a grimace. Oh, shit.
It's nice when I'm not the only one that can do that. All right.
Michael, opening us up on the two-sign break.
Just a
on
butt crack.
the BCJ getting it. So J-Web, we got our first member of the two full-size helmet break in. Butt cracks in. Jump in, J-Web.
Pardon him. Wait.
Butt Johnson.
All right.
Butt crack jumping us off on the two full-size helmet run. You never know what you're going to pull out of those warehouse boxes, guys.
So Lance was what? 300?
Yeah.
It's the two helmets open break. 2 helmet break. Reps are authentic. No guarantee. Sure it wasn't the one for $5.99? What's the difference? I have no idea. That's annoying. Looks like the same thing.
Go to the inventory. This will be real easy to figure out.
Platinum. Yeah, easy.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Well, I mean, it's the same damn helmets, the $3.99. The other one's supposed to say authentic. Go to the other one. Look at the price on it. Look at the wholesale. So go to the expensive one.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's different.
What's that?
What?
What's the only thing that's different?
The price.
Yeah.
But they look exactly the same. And it doesn't say authentic.
Yeah.
We'll chat, Mac. We will figure out. I will talk to the boss man about that and figure out what the difference was between the two. And we've got to update the website if there is a difference. Yeah, genuinely no idea there.
Yeah. I mean, it's a replica helmet, brother.
Yeah, but the throwback helmets are replicas.
Well, I understand that.
And they still are expensive helmets. That's how my Joe Namath one is. It's not an authentic. Yeah, no, you're good, man. We'll sort it out. In the meantime, Buttcrack did take the other platinum.
Oh, did he?
He sure did. All right, let's see.
Let's see what we get.
Is this one for you or for BC Double J?
All right. Good luck, Buttcrack. Let's see what we get.
Here we go. Here we go.
You're going to love it, Buttcrack. How about them Cowboys?
No way. Is it?
I don't know who it is. It is a Cowboy.
Oh.
No.
That's a great one, though.
It's a great one. You may not want to trade this one in. How about Staubach on the rep?
Kind of transcends the Cowboys, personally.
Staubach on the rep.
That's a great one.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful Buttcrack. Beautiful Buttcrack. Beautiful,
Beautiful.
beautiful, beautiful Buttcrack. Congratulations, Buttcrack.
Let me know. Oh, yeah, right. That I was looking at that, Devin.
Sorry, we got waylaid with Jim Taylor.
Yeah, Jim Taylor really confused me. I was like, huh? So, all right. Trey Lance is 300. Antonio Gates, which one were you looking at? The Lunar is 300 as well. Okay, so 300 times. Yeah, so I can send you a gift card for $270, And then you can get the gates for $30 plus tax and shipping. Let me know if you want to do that.
Yeah, we can't do a straight trade on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Throw it up there for 30.
So the lance is going the way of the grave.
Yeah.
And Bob, if you're watching, if you pay for Devin's helmet here, we're not refunding you. We'll consider it a gift to Devin. So, just letting you know.
Right.
Don't accidentally buy it.
Oh, yeah, Paul. Paul's getting in on the action for the break. And he's also getting a gold full-size helmet. In the 2 spot there. And then gold full-size.
So,
All right, Paul, we'll grab that for you.
Gold full size?
Yep. All right. Yep. Did you see it? Maybe he got to it before I even... Wow, how about that? Before I even could tell you on screen, he jumps in there and grabs it. Guys, make it easy. Hey, we try. We aim to please. Store credit, Joe, let's see. So you had Tom Glavine, Chicks. Dig the long ball, that's 150. And the other one was Sandberg. That's 190. So 340. For store credit, 306, my friend. 306 in store credit. And if you want to use it for spots, 255.
All right, who's this for?
This is for Paul.
All right, Paul, here we go. Oh. All right, Paul, here we go on the gold box.
Nice.
Got the gold seal of approval here.
Good luck, Paul.
Let's go.
First time ripping with us, or at least on the site? Ooh. Nice pull. Oh, that's a great one.
Is that Hines Ward?
It sure is. Hines Ward. I know somebody in this chat that would like that
Hines Ward on the camo with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. This is,
There it goes.
yeah, you got it?
Yep.
On the camo rep there, Hines Ward.
BCJ says, ugh.
Gorgeous.
I am going to go grab that Antonio Gates.
Gorgeous. Congratulations, Paul. If this is your first time with us, we have a new program that if that's not an item that you're too interested in, we do allow trade-ins on our mystery box items for the show only. To where if you want to get a Shop RSA gift card, you give this back to us. We put it back in our inventory, and we give you a gift card for 90% of the retail value that the item is listed for sale on shoprsa.com. So just let us know if you want to keep it or if you're interested in trading it in. Let me look up the Heinz Ward real quick. Bear with me, I'm not as awesome as Drew is. All right, so that camo is $330. So the full retail value on our website is $330 on that helmet. If you wanted store credit, you'd get $297. If you wanted to buy into one of the breaks, the Burrow or the Brady or what have you, reuse it for tonight, then you would be looking at $250 in break credit. So $297 store credit, $250 in break credit, or you can just keep the item. We ship it to you, brother. Let us know what you want to do. It's a good pull. It's a good pull. You could also keep it and use it as trade fodder. We've got a lot of folks trading in here. Sounds good, brother. Yep.
Didn't like it. I got this one. There you go. It's the Lunar. It's for Devin. Antonio Gates.
Sick.
That's a sick helmet.
You know, if Kelsey and Gronk hadn't come along right toward the... I mean... Is it possible that Antonio Gates and Tony Gonzalez are still the two best tight ends ever?
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, really, let's just be honest. What I'm saying is Antonio Gates is at the very least a top 5 tight end of all time.
Yeah, I would say number 4.
Yeah.
Unless there's an older, maybe Kellen Winslow you can maybe make the case for. Heck, Kittle maybe isn't that far off at this point.
Maybe.
But Jimmy Graham? I'd say Gates was probably better over any of those guys, though.
Oh, no. Jimmy Graham. No, not at all.
He had a lot of touchdowns.
Not even close.
He might be top 10, though. Sneaky. Oh, Jason Witten. Jason Witten's top 5. Bob getting a spot. We got 3 spots full so far. Let me add it to our list here.
There's some other spots too. I thought I saw somebody else behind something behind him besides Bob.
I'll say 7 left.
Did you get J-Web?
No, I missed all of this. All right, Bob got something. Let's see, Cloud got something. He got the 0 spot. Okay, And we got J-Web in there, too, in the 6th spot.
J-Web didn't go for 5? Wow.
Who's he chasing? That's the real question.
Montana.
Yeah, it could be. I think I'm caught up then.
Who are you chasing in that 6th spot, J-Web?
5 spots left.
Ward.
Heinz Ward?
I mean, Montana could be in there. I mean, it's I know that it's the base boxes, but the base boxes do have some good pulls. There's still possibility for some big names out of them. Of course, I would think about some players that on the two full size base. I would also consider numbers that would have players that were really good but underrated, so the value isn't as maybe high as it relates to their cost or what have you. So who are some of those guys? I mean, honestly, John Taylor would be a good name to consider in a base spot.
Could be in there.
So if I were buying into a base poll like this, a base box poll like this, I'd be thinking about underrated players that have a lower value. You know what I mean? Hey, Paul, do you have Facebook? And if you do, you should look up RSA Livestream Community and join that group. And you guys can work out all kinds of trades in there through Messenger or whatever you need to do.
Fair.
Okay.
People made accounts for us.
It is a great spot to get all that done without having to share, your information publicly on YouTube.
Yeah, a couple new orders here. We might be full here. 4 and 7 for Billy. Are we out?
We're out. We can do a gold.
Yeah. The golds are on the site.
The golds are on the site. We're out of platinums. We don't have any platinum boxes left at all, but we do have golds.
Buckreich, I got you for spot number 3. If that's what you're talking about. And spot number 5 to Bob.
Bob Hoban. Man, Bob, you're a trooper, brother. You stick in. Like, Bob's in from beginning to end. Bob's there.
Love it.
All day long.
All right. We are full, guys. How about that? Just like that.
He
doesn't need to.
Bob doesn't need to. Bob just wins.
Transcends talking.
Bob just wins. And I'm telling you, watch out for next week's show on April Fool's. We're definitely going to have this.
Oh.
We're going to have a yes or no. We're going to have a yes or no purchase for Bob on rsarips.com. So when we ask Bob a question, he'll have an opportunity to tell us yes or no through the rsarips.com website.
Big Ed, I think what J-Web was suggesting is we can do 2 full-size helmets of the base variety for $450. That's a show special.
No, J-Web was wanting him to get in on the break.
Well, the break is full.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
J-Web was wanting him to fill out the break.
Yeah. So that is toast. We're about to open some boxes, guys.
You work on doing that. I'll go get the boxes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and randomize it and do all that stuff.
Well, they picked their cereal, so everything's ready. But I'm going to put it up on here. Oh, man. Hey, my friend Vinny's here. What's up, Vinny? He's in the chat right now. What's going on, man? We're about to open a couple full-size helmet autograph boxes.
All right, here we go.
So in the one spot, okay, this is serial again, so last digit of the player's jersey number. If it matches with the player that comes out of the box, it goes to you. In the one spot, we got Buttcrack Johnson, our buddy. Number 2, Paul. 3, BCJ. Again, we got Billy in the 4, Bob in the 5, J Webb in the 6, Billy in the 7, Bob in the 8 and 9, and then Cloud in the 10, the 0 spot, I guess, technically.
All right, you guys ready?
All right. Let's go.
All right, good luck, breakers.
Here we go. Here we go. What's coming out? What's
It's a
coming out?
Steeler. You're kidding me.
You got to be kidding me.
In the base.
No way.
In the base.
He literally said he wanted it.
In the base. He said he wanted it. And he got it. I can't believe
What the hell?
This was just in the gold box, and we just pulled it out of the base.
You got to be kidding me.
This is a $330 helmet. $330
We're
helmet
talking about
on
you, Mr. J Webb.
J Webb, number 86
Wow.
for the Steelers.
2
on
in
the
a
Camo
row.
Rep.
What do you know?
Hines Ward. Sick.
That's crazy.
Sick.
Holy crap. Looks like we got to
Yeah, we're
glue some pieces back together a little
I'll
bit.
let you.
On that one. Yeah, we'll take care of that. Holy crap. Weird.
I bet
Really
he's
weird. I'd imagine. it's
And
good,
and J Webb wanted to get this break done, man. All right, good luck, breakers. Here's
That's
box number
crazy.
2.
Another helmet coming out.
Another helmet
Who we got? Who we got? A
on
slate?
the slate for the Dolphins. Let me get it pulled out here. Is that Ricky?
Yeah. For the 4 spot, Billy.
For the 4 spot, Billy. Ricky Williams on the slate.
Nice pull.
Ricky Williams.
On the slate.
Sweet.
That's really nice. With the Super Bowl inscription. Yeah, that's correct. J Webb. Billy, let me know if you want it. The weed.
Those were 2 really killer base boxes.
They were good. Who got Niners helmets tonight? Maybe he wanted it to trade to Buttcrack.
That's
Where was the... Put that. Ricky.
Ricky's there. And this is the other one. Did you already do the other one?
Was that J Webb?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Keeping it. He's keeping the Ricky.
No, there's nothing on this for J Webb.
Oh, I thought I made one. There you go. You want a full size? Oh, wait. You're talking to those guys. Let's see. Wow, that was 2 pretty good helmets there. Was Paul keeping his Heinz Ward from earlier?
He was deciding. He was trying to trade.
Gotcha. Well, Paul, we can definitely do credit if you're interested. Did your platinum ever come through? Didn't we open it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we opened one for you a bit ago, VCJ. Maybe you missed it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, what was it?
We hit Roger Staubach.
Yeah,
for
Roger
you.
Staubach, yeah.
Another cowboy.
Roger Staubach.
Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, he didn't say anything when we opened that. He's keeping it. Yeah, he hit Roger Staubach. On a rep full size.
On a rep full size. He vomited. You gonna trade it?
Can. Let's do it. Let's see.
It's a good helmet, man.
That's a good one. We're gonna get a cowboy.
I think he kind of transcends the cowboy thing, right?
Personally, I think so. It is 400. So again, looking at 360, I believe.
It'll get you a Brady spot or 360 in store credit.
Yeah. 2 tonight. But hey, we got you. Wait, which other Blaze are you looking for?
Yeah, what's the other Blaze that you're looking for?
You had Franco Harris, right? That's $399, so you can pay the difference just like your boy just did.
Or what about Big Ben?
He might be more. I forget.
Yeah, but he might be more. But I mean,
yeah, no, that's the other option.
Pay the difference.
Oh, I wrote Big Roethlisberger. That would do it. Yeah, same thing. He's the same price. So yeah, same goes if you want Roethlisberger or Franco.
And we can just do the difference.
It would be 40 plus tax and shipping. Let us know. Order. Oh, Bob. Bob's not done yet.
Bob got a gold?
Bob's going for the gold. Joel's going to grab it for you. All right. So I guess we're keeping both of those base helmets. Hey, for $50 getting a full-size helmet, that's a pretty good deal. Can't beat that, J-Web and Billy, both of you guys. How much store credit would I get? Let's find out. This has just become a math show. I just got to keep my calculator out at all times.
Superstar Bob Hoban.
Everybody's
on the
favorite.
gold box.
330.
Good luck, Bob.
J-Web. So credit-wise, 297. We'll round up. We'll say 300 on the dot.
Good luck, Bob.
That's a Brady spot.
Here we go, brother. Well, it's not a Brady spot.
No, we can call it.
No, 75% for the Brady spot.
Well, that's after the credit. His helmet was 330.
Yeah.
So
90%.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Brady
Yeah.
spot.
Never mind.
For a spot in the break,
Yep.
it's 250.
It's a lot to remember.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Bob, here's your gold. Good luck, brother.
Here we go. Oh, I see another silver.
It's Cowboy. Is that, that's a dual sign.
Hey, okay. Cowboys corners.
Dual signs. Is that Deron Bland and Trayvon Diggs?
I believe so. For the Cowboys.
On the Cowboys speed rep.
Where's the on-cue butt crack Johnson vomit?
Deron Bland and Trayvon Diggs.
There you
Way
go.
to go, Bob Hoban. Got you a dual
Dual
sign,
signed.
brother.
Nice.
Bob, I'd ask you if you wanted to trade it in, but I got no way to get an answer.
Here, I got it. Bob, scream at the top of your lungs if you want to trade it in, and we'll go outside and see if we can hear it.
Imagine Bob was just like next door. Guys, we've only got 3 more gold boxes left, just so you know. And really, we might only have 2, because I saw that one of those boxes didn't have a sticker.
Platinum is sold out, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to come in with a little bit more ready in next week's show.
We can do platinum minis. If you guys are into the minis, we can do platinum minis. We can do gold minis. We can do current player jerseys. We can do platinum jerseys. Whatever you guys want.
Take that down. Take this down.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go make. a 2 full-size run. Just 2 boxes. I'll go make them.
I'll rip them.
You can rip them.
Mm-hmm.
And I just need to know what my floor... Drew, do the math. I need to know what my floor needs to be. I'm guessing my floor is probably going to be on the second one, what, 300?
What are you trying to
250?
do? Platinum or gold?
No, I'm just going to go make a 2-box run.
A full-size helmet?
Yeah, for a break.
Okay.
And I just need to know, in order for us to... No, I mean, we can't do that. There's no way to do that. Not without going at a higher buy-in.
Right. I mean,
It'd have
if
to be
it's $50 a spot for 2 helmets.
Yeah, I'd have to do one. I'd have to do one. We could do a Zach Evans. No,
I don't think anybody would enter that.
No, we can't make a 2-box run. Not like that.
We do 1 box for $50 if you want to do it that way. Eddie's ordering a gold.
Yeah, but the thing is when I'm picking it, I mean.
But we do random cereal. If that helps at all.
No, the problem's going to be is there's the value piece of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bigger runs we make, the more heat we could throw in there. So. Drew, similar to Devin, instead of sending things back and forth, can you get me the Manny Ramirez baseball? Here's the problem, Joey. That Manny Ramirez is actually from a different vendor on our website. So what I can do for you is I can send you that credit. You can still put that order through towards the Manny ball after the show, but I don't have it here in-house, so I can't get it to you.
Is that Big Ed?
Yeah.
Okay, Big Ed, here we go, brother.
All right, Ed. Let's see what comes out. Another gold.
Here we go.
So, Joe, hanging tight until after the show. And you can still get it for sure.
For the Steelers. For the Steelers.
Steeler. Ah.
Najee Harris.
Najee
Harris on the wrap. There we go, Big Ed. Najee.
Where'd he go? Chargers?
Is that where he went? I didn't even see it.
I think so.
Najee Harris.
Let us know
what you want to do, Big Ed. I have a feeling I know.
I'll take the Franco Mini for that shitty cowboy and pay the difference. Sounds good, bud. I'll set it up for you now.
I'll go get the Franco Mini.
Cool. I'm going to make it nice and fun. I'm going to name this Butt Crack Invoice. That's good. What's the trade-in for Najee? I'll find out for you momentarily. All right. Butt Crack Invoice will be live momentarily. I'll let you know when I see it on there. Najee, trade-in. 300. So 270 trade in for Shop RSA. Or 225, so Burrow and $25 if you wanted to do a break style. All right. Oh, shit. Trade for RSA. Okay. Whew. Let's see. So 270. All right, let me take that off the Najee here. Najee's out. Ugh. Sorry, hang on. Forgot to add the actual quantity. Here you go. Butt crack should be up now. Chat, who got the Kittle earlier? Kittle went to Rex, Papa T-Rex.
There's LaFranco. There he is.
There we go. We got 2 of your Blaze for you. Butt crack's going for 2 helmets.
Did he? Shit.
Who are these going for? Are these for you? All right. See, that went through now. Sweet. Thanks, man. For Devin. Okay. You can field the team with the amount of full-size helmets you got now. Hey, we won't be back here for another week. Give you some time to recharge. He says send it to his house so he won't get in trouble.
All right, here we go. Butt crack,
Here we go,
good
here we
luck. Let's go.
Here we go.
You're going to love it, Butt crack. For the Colts. It's actually not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad. There it is.
How about Anthony Richardson? On the speed rep for the Colts.
Sick.
Anthony Richardson. He still has a chance to turn it around.
I like how much your voice inflected when you said that, but
AR.
damn Colts.
All right, here we go. Good luck, Butt crack. With the Redskins logo.
Yeah, that's cool.
With the Redskins logo. Is that Bobby Beathard?
Believe so. And inscribed, too.
Hall of Famer Bobby Beathard.
What's it say?
80 greatest.
Yeah,
Is that what it says?
looks like it.
You don't get many of these helmets anymore.
There you go.
Actually, you don't get any of these helmets anymore.
Nice. Yeah, they're literally out of production. So there you go. Solid polls for BC Double J. Let us know what you want to do, bud.
What was he saying? Good one on the AR or the Bobby?
I think Bobby. Colts trade for a big gulp at 7-Eleven, he says.
Could have been Mike Vanderjack, buddy.
I don't know. It might be preferable. Depending on how much you believe in Anthony.
Did we ever get any word on the Najee?
Yeah, he's trading it in.
Okay.
Yeah. I took it with a tag off of it. Hey, Joe's doing 2 baseballs.
Hey, let's do 2 baseballs, man.
Love that. Good luck, Joe.
Let's do 2 baseballs.
2 baseballs for $100.
All right, Joe.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Good luck. Let's see what we get.
Here we go. Here we go. Who could it be? Oh, the current Yankees skipper. He's a Yankee fan, I believe. How about Aaron Boone?
Is that Aaron Boone?
You either love it or you hate it, but he did hit a freaking hell of a home run.
Aaron Boone.
Aaron Bleepin' Boone.
All right. Good luck. Here we go, Joe.
That one was already worth it.
This is another good one. Chad will agree this is a good one. How about Torrey Hunter?
Two great balls, man. That's really
You
good.
can't beat that for $100.
Love that.
Aaron Boone, Torrey Hunter for $100. Go for it.
Nice.
All day, every day, brother.
Love that. Good pulls. Chad likes it. Torrey Hunter was a good angel, too. And Tiger. He played for a bunch of teams after Minnesota. You got it, man. Thank you.
All right. How you feeling, Drew?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Are you feeling good?
I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm feeling old.
Joel's feeling old. Well, I'll say, let's call last call.
You call last call?
Yeah,
Okay.
last call. We'll give it another 15 minutes, and if nothing really builds up after that, we'll call it a night.
15?
Yeah.
Unless we start cooking?
Still, unless we're cooking with gas. And in order for us to be cooking with gas, we do have the Joe Burrow still that we've got 7 spots left in, and we've got the Brady. Brady's got 8 spots left. Otherwise, you guys will be refunded. And Butt Crack too, if you want to, we can do a gold box, full size box, in place of your Brady spot if you want. Let us know because you did already buy your spot. So if it doesn't feel like it's gonna fill, then you want. Oh, never mind. We're out of gold. Never mind. Just base. Okay, forget I said anything about that. Glad Joel could hear me while peeing. Okay, so gold's out. Those are both staying. Okay, sticking with them both. Either way, Buttcrack, we can you and James both in the Brady. J-Whip. Always throwing something in there to throw me off. Take a goal for 700? Yeah. Speaking Amish.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Do we have any of those specialty baseball boxes that had like a specific run? I think go to shoprsa.com.
It says they're in stock, but I don't know where they are.
I think
If
I
you
do.
do, then...
Well, no, I think I do. I'll take a picture. No, just, hey, take a break. Come. chasers.
Totally. Oh man, Joel, you really know how to do it.
Shut up. Drew and I are working on something. Maybe for next show.
Drew got shrunk wrapped in a juicy fruit wrapper.
Jesus.
And making the bathroom by the Buzz Lightyear stash. Man.
If J Webb wants a gold for 700, I'll go make him one.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
I'll go make J Webb a gold for 700.
Oh man.
J Webb, you spend $700 with me tonight. I'll go make you your own personal
B, you still in
mystery
here?
box.
Did my 2 come through?
Did he get another twofer?
He must be behind. Oh no, because he knew he left.
No, he already saw that one. 925. That was. We haven't done that one. That's a new one, right?
Hang on. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right, 2 more coming out for Butt Crack. I'm assuming these are for Devin as well. Joel's grabbing them now.
All right, so Cowboys are bust, right?
Yes.
Cowboys are bust.
Chad, we will let you know. We had a couple specialty runs on the site, and they're really confusing in the warehouse. So we got to ask the boss men what's going on with them.
We're thinking
We're
thinking of seeing if they'll close those runs, let us open up the boxes, and throw them into our inventory.
Yeah.
So, anyways, good luck, Butt Crack.
Here we go.
How about them Cowboys? I think I know what's happening here. He got Staubach again.
In a base?
In a base.
It's a $400 helmet.
Staubach in a base.
Hey, you want Roethlisberger?
Right. I think it's probably what's going to happen. Staubach
Right.
in a base.
No way.
Yep.
History just has a way of repeating itself tonight.
I'm telling you, the bases
There's some good ones.
have
Heinz
some.
Ward came out.
Yep. Bases have some good stuff.
Anthony Richardson's pricey.
All right. Good luck.
Billy says, I want it in all caps. Ah.
For the Falcons, Devontae Freeman.
Nice.
For the Falcons, Devontae Freeman. Congratulations, sir.
What are we doing? Ooh, man. Value? Devonta, you're looking at 250. So 225 in credit. And Staubach was 400, so 360 in credit on that one. Joel said 1,000.
I did not.
Well, if you took all the credit for that, you can get the Roethlisberger and then some. Hide everything in the basement. You're going to need another basement. I told them they can field a full team. 2 teams. right now. Let me know. Otherwise, I think that might be it for the night. I don't know. Any final calls? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I will be messaging everybody that has spots. Buttcrack, do you want to keep your Brady spot while you're here? We can try to fill it within the week, and if it doesn't fill, I'll refund you. Otherwise, we can send it back to you now. And who was in Burrow? Yeah, same thing. Buttcrack, you're in there for 2 spots, so same goes there. Cloud, if you're in here, I don't know if you are still. Let me know on those spots. I can refund you. I can, whatever you want to do. J Webb says I'll hold something. What's that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Redskins, Colts. Full size AR is $319. So $320. That's $288 in credit. And the Bobby. Redskins is $300. That's $270. Yeah. $270. What did I say? This is Richardson. $320. Yeah. $288. There's a breakdown. While we wait on BCJ, guys, we'll be back next Tuesday right here on YouTube. We'll be doing an April Fool's show.
Yeah, it's going to be
It's gonna be fun.
It'll be our second themed.
Yeah.
Mystery show.
Yep, it's going to be a fun one. I've got some good stuff in store for it. It'll be fun, but you're going to get some good stuff as well.
Right.
So we're going to figure out the balance on that. Some of that we'll be working on tomorrow, I'm sure.
Lots of laughs, goofy shit.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Don't miss it. Put it in, bookmark it, and then we'll be back on eBay next Thursday as well. Yeah. And then the following week we'll be back to Tuesday's eBay is Thursday.
And I will say this, the April Fool show will have a lot of callbacks to the eBay show. I mean, totally. It's a total... Our April Fool show is a total love note to our eBay crew. Promise you.
Yeah, absolutely. BCJ, just put that total in there for you. Let me know if that's what you want to do. And we'll put all those helmets right back in inventory.
Man, I don't know that I can give up a stall back. Not after I already gave up one.
I think we're going to get out of here. BCJ, you know where to find me. Shoot me a message. I'll start working on that for you. I got to set everybody else up.
All right. Love you guys.
Out there. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for giving us a great night.
Appreciate it.
Hope you have a great week. We'll see you next Tuesday.